You have 20
Not
seconds.
gonna drive this gummy hummy head ass horse ass shit. Where's my fucking chair? Pants, get out of my way. Fuck. Oh my god. Shit.
Yrsa. Yrsa. There we go. Yrsa. Not too much hard. Yrsa.
From behind.
Excuse me?
Don't behind me. I'm fragile.
What the fuck?
Don't put behind me.
From behind.
But you're in front of them.
Oh god! You didn't say from behind.
Yeah, I wasn't.
Yo, why does horse like
Player
bones,
characters. Cards are up. Player characters. Cards are up.
Finally. Some familiar woods.
I really hope we don't see that one thing that I keep hearing about.
One thing. Oh, are you talking about the spiders?
I'm talking about the cage spider.
Yeah. Listen,
I'm sure we can handle it.
if we see the cage
Probably.
spider, someone poke me. My tolerance is next to nothing. I'm sure it'll be very taken care of very quickly.
I think we're all pretty sick of fighting things.
Ay,
Spider will be inconsequential for sure.
What the hell?
what? What do you see?
You get captured by one, you say that.
I don't see anything.
Come on, brother. You know better than this.
We rescued you, didn't we?
The lake.
Yeah.
And we fought countless.
What?
of them. Just don't get dragged away, is all.
The lake.
No,
It's
just don't get dragged away.
different.
What's easier
Oh.
said than done.
Different
Well,
how?
to be fair, it was foggy. That's why I
You
didn't see it
wouldn't
coming.
believe me.
It's not foggy now, though.
And
Yeah,
there's
they
no
did.
way I can really
Same thing with Van.
think to explain it to you.
Well, you will see it, though. They're pretty big and in pure daylight. To be
Something's wrong.
fair, I don't think they'll be showing their faces.
Wonderful.
We'll be fine.
That's what we want to hear.
Yeah.
You realize you're leaving the rest of the caravan behind.
Oh,
Let's
Hey,
Kev,
hold
I need
on,
to
hold
fucking
on.
hurry up.
Yeah, it's.
Something's very wrong.
Yeah.
Praise be facts.
The entire lake.
that.
The horses are tired, probably.
Alright, scout out the lake. I see someone up ahead.
Burgeoning.
Please
really
don't
be
be
careful there.
bandits.
Boy left heard about some things in the water.
Just one person?
Yeah,
Okay, bandits. Ready. Okay.
Figure it's an ambush.
Don't regard that.
The amount of times I've had an ambush right here in this road has been way too damn high.
Oh, hey,
Ed,
might be gonna be able to get over this bridge.
It
actually,
fit one time. I'm sure I can fit another, yeah? Hello, hail and well met. Are you a bandit? Do you have a ambush for us? Wonderful. Keep going.
Slow, steady.
you alright?
Oh, God.
No,
Oh, fuck.
not at all.
We're all fine.
Who are you?
Well, that's...
A traveler from Gradia.
Oh,
You need any assistance? You're all covered in blood.
we just need to get into Adwick. Hold. Wait for the
Right, so
others.
you know what direction to go.
Yeah.
Would you mind if I follow behind you?
Oh, yeah,
I
brother.
don't know which road to take.
It's just following this road here. It's not hard. But yes, you can follow behind.
There are orcs in these woods. I don't know. If I turn down one way, I could be.
No, it's not the orcs you have to worry about. You're close enough from town. It's the spiders you have to worry about. Some of them are even armored.
I think we lost our cart driver.
God damn it.
It's good to see
Wait,
flowers covered in
Trader woman, you know how to ride a wagon, right? Can you fix that? Get on it, bring it over. Thank
One of
you.
your people is staying by the water. Does he know his way back or her way?
We're very close to Adwick.
I will stay out of your way and just follow behind. I apologize for whatever you've been through. You've traveled long?
Aye,
Yes?
many a day. Traveled straight through a war.
Aye. Why in this time?
It is of no concern of yours, no?
Hmm. Seems it is just as tight and tense over here. Understood. Apologies if I offended you. I'll be at the back.
Aye.
Yeah, you should. It's right on the wagon.
I believe in you. You can make it.
Hello?
There we go.
There you go. Rascal!
All your muscles are connected. Walking around and you're like
Jesus
20
Christ.
muscles.
All right.
Alright, all the wagons are across.
He's taking his time. Hang back. Watch the newcomer. I don't trust her.
We should probably start moving now.
Aye, keep moving
So
forward.
they can get off the bridge. Yeah.
I think we're taking.
Feels good to be on dry land.
There's someone on the hill.
Is there?
Oh, I think that's Tang.
Probably.
Tang? Thank the gods. A familiar
Okay.
face.
Good to see folks are still walking around.
Aye.
They were only gone for 2 days, but, well, 4 days? I don't know how long we've been gone. A lot could change in that amount of time, so you never know what might have happened while we were gone.
Tang, it is so good to see a familiar face. How are you?
Could be better.
Oh,
I thought that I would warn you. I'm not sure if this actually happened while you were away or not. Inquisitors have entered the city.
Inquisitors. I thought
I'm sorry.
Pardon?
Empire was here. Yes, not Inquisitors.
Yes, someone thought it was a good idea to attack the Imperial envoy.
Of
Now
course.
they have been replaced by an envoy of Inquisitors.
All right.
We I stopped that attack,
So
but
I
I
would-
guess it wasn't enough.
I would highly recommend when you get the caravan inside and get the supplies distributed as much as possible and as soon as possible.
Aye. Let's get a move on.
Alright, probably best not to mention
Inquisitors.
we're covered in Imperial blood.
Anything else happened since we were gone?
Yeah, I'm covered in my own blood, thank you very much.
That's mainly the big thing. But also
Your blood, my blood, the enemy's blood, everybody's blood.
I heard it. Did I hear
I
him right?
believe we take a
Stay away from the
ride
lake.
up here.
Aye. This is familiar road.
What's in the water? What drowned men? I don't imagine there should be any drowned men in our lake, are there?
Last I've heard. Well,
See those things we saw by the river?
there's blood by
I
it,
don't suppose
so
there'd be
let's
a
try
lot
not
too,
getting
would
too
there?
close, eh? We're this close to home. Let's just get a little bit farther.
As much as I'd like to brain more of those corpses, I'd rather not bother.
Aye.
There it is. As miserable of a place it is, it's better than being on that road still.
Aye, at least here we have familiar ground. And guards that like us or don't.
And yet, still we got Imperials to worry about.
If the treaties are still being worked on, obviously don't try to instigate them. But if they're Imperials, they want to be instigated.
Well, believe me, as an acolyte of Mithrax, I don't intend on instigating anything.
Aye. God.
Who is that on horseback?
I did not catch them.
Look like brown leathers. Hope it's not a visitor.
Who the fuck is firing crossbows again?
Boy, a misfire from one of the bows in the back.
We're this close to home, he does not need it locked. Hey?
When we forded the river, do you remember those creatures?
Aye. Yes.
Apparently they are in this lake now as well.
Ah,
Oh,
wonderful. A little
Thank you.
bit of our adventure to bring home.
Don't worry too much about it. If we inform the paladins, we could take care of it.
Slow down just a little bit. Aye. And seeing how there was a blood stain that I noticed, I assume they already know.
Yes.
Well,
Thank you
right.
from Tang.
God. I cannot wait to lay down. So much
Shit,
needs to happen.
Inquisitors are out front of the damn gate.
Fuck.
I know. They're our new envoy, apparently.
Aye. I'll leave.
Still annoying.
Just keep going.
I don't
Oh,
intend to
who's
acknowledge
waiting?
them at all. Well, it's Dorst. Never thought I'd be glad to see Dorst, to be honest.
Aye.
I'll have to wait and see if I'm actually happy or not.
Interesting. Something has gone on for long enough, and it should be put to rest. Yes, it begins to draw my ire.
Well, if that is the case, then what will you have us do in the meantime?
I will tell you in a moment. Wait for the rabble to pass.
Welcome home, Irelandese.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh. You're gonna have to take a sharp turn, Maya. Get ready.
Yeah, here, I'll guide you.
Everyone make room, get them ready. By Mithrax, Maya, you look like you've barely keeping yourself together.
Oh yeah, just that time.
Yrsa,
Sorry, that's really not.
better stay away from the lake. According to Tang,
I
the
understand.
things we saw.
Don't worry.
Do me a favor.
I was at the
Let the other Inquisitors know. We will reconvene shortly.
Let us continue.
Of course, Oleander. With me.
Well,
Carry on,
we did
carry
more
on.
than that.
She looks like
Careful of clipping the corner.
Yes.
12.
We left with 21 and came back with 12.
her especially.
The triumphant
What the hell?
Yrsa. You have surpassed my wildest expectations, Yrsa. All 3 wagons, completely intact.
Aye. Perhaps we can take the celebrations inside, yes?
Indeed. I see the delegation has taken notice. Not that they can do anything about it now.
I
You just want to make my life harder, don't you?
Ah, very well.
I am not.
If you want to get cleaned up, I suppose in about 5 minutes we can have the debrief over in the Laborers Guild.
We'll
We'll
see you
allocate resources from the caravan there, yes?
Aye.
Tell the rest of, well, the survivors to meet me there. Where we met before, right?
Aye, of course.
Very well.
It is good to be back, sir.
Good to see you. You may have really turned this thing with your actions today.
I sure hope so, sir. 12 lives were lost.
Very well. I see.
As of right now, whatever type of help
Soma!
get them ready.
I'll speak to you in 5 minutes over here once you're cleaned up.
Aye.
Everyone passing by. Go ahead.
Oh, you know me.
She whispers.
All right, let's sit down someplace for you to rest nicely so that I can check on whatever you have.
Aye.
All right?
Lead me. I have 5 minutes.
The place of work would be best.
My work? Alright.
Let's give her a brief examination.
Oh, yeah, that is a definite. Please do.
I can't believe you would yell that out in public. It's wrong. Yeah. Hey, miss, take a damn shower.
Offer you to places, sit down and rest.
Aye.
Seems like you brought quite a lot back.
Indeed. We lost many lives, though, so I sure hope it is worth it.
I bet.
Yrsa, didn't recognize it was you. Morning.
Good morning.
Anything, please let me know. I'll be happy to help you.
Can you grab me a bucket of water?
I got you.
There's a bucket within the tavern. Ask him. Doctor's orders.
So, not that the others are away. I was knocked into a fucking cliff by an ogre.
An ogre?
Aye, an ogre. I felt something wrong with my spine. I cannot bend over. And I cannot lift anything. So, this obviously needs to be tended to.
That is a definite. Sit down. If you can.
I think I can lay down. I'm not sure if I can sit.
Okay, then try and lay down. If it's this severe, then there must be something wrong with the spinal cord. Then, of like you said, bucket over here quickly. You're all right.
Oh, I think this is the farthest I can go down. Oh. I can't wait. I can. Just put it down, please.
Lay that down. Down quickly. Thank you so much. I'll take it from here. I may want to call DM for this one for how severe it is.
I summon a god. Just splash the face.
Thank you.
Got an extra bucket here.
Oh, thank you.
Fuck me.
Do you need it at Craft's area where Yrsa works? Alright, let's see how bad this spine is right here.
So, you tell.
Ogre.
Curious?
Smacked me right into a cliffside.
Ogre?
Hi.
Alright,
Hey.
take the shield off quickly and carefully.
Oh,
yeah.
It's totally off.
Tear it off. Let me loose it. Easy does it. Easy does it. There you go.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
All right.
Raise your arm for me.
Let's see.
Take this cloth. Raise your arm. There we go. No cuts here. Hopefully not.
There's
For most of the wounds that are
healing
treated, she
wounds.
told me about her spine.
I took a advanced potion, so
Regardless,
it
I'll
should
go
Soma
look for a
is-
certain individual.
Soma's
Try
now
and
feeling the
get
spine for how severe it is.
What, your original rolls?
It's been a while.
Shit, I think it was a 3 on my back or something. That's why it popped.
Was it treated?
I had an advanced healing potion afterwards, so I could walk, but it's still like dislocated or slip disc. That's the word.
Sure. Okay. So you begin to examine the wounds. They seem to be at least partially treated in whatever interesting ways the potions tend to heal these wounds. But it seems that she might have more structural damage that needs to be slowly pushed again against parts of her spine. She needs a little bit more work and a steady hand to look at it.
There it is. There's 2 spots. Dislocation in the spine. This is going to hurt of what I'm going to be thinking about. All right, here's what's going to happen.
Should we wait
You're
till
going to need
after
to
the
lay
meeting,
down...
If it'll take long, I might have to go.
Well, now.
I don't think it'll take long if we work quick.
She'll power through. She'll be all right. Here, I'll assist you. That's all that I'll bring. Yeah, you're right. Let's go. Come on. Just want us
While
some.
you are in pain,
take
it
it
is
easy.
currently bearable. You think that you should be able to make it through this meeting, no problem. But afterwards, he'll certainly definitely be hurting.
Aye. All right.
Come on. Jesus God.
I'm going to stick with the both of you to make sure, just in case if there needs to be an
Right, you are.
immediate work on.
Thank you.
Yes, and the Predators asked me to assist you.
Unless
That is
someone
a definite.
decides
We're
to
gonna
try
need
to
all
fight
hands
me
for
right now, I
fixing up
should
her
be
spine.
fine.
Excuse us. Make way. Make a hole.
Unfortunately,
just a moment.
if you
We saw
remember,
a letter on your
Can't make a
post that
moment.
was
I
left
had
there.
prepared.
All right, then. We'll use all of them, if anything.
And
From what
it's
it
time
looked
for
like, that we had a
meeting.
lot of wounded that were treated, but I think that
My
we're going
box
to need
outside
more
the
than
butchery.
what we
Right,
have.
Okay,
Yeah.
got it. I'll look for it.
Aye.
I'll
Well,
collect
someone
once the
says
is
wait
at
for you.
the meeting place.
If I
There
had
we are.
known
Let's go.
the
Aye.
Sorry, I can't move too
If I had known
fast
the
here, sir.
caravan would
Leg on. All that.
coming today, perhaps I would have
There's
tried
Rascal.
harder to sit out about
Trusted he make it through the fight at least. Everyone else out of the group.
the night before.
I dubbed him second in
It's like
command,
he
believe
fights
it or
alone,
not.
holds his own.
I'm dying. Oh God.
Seems to be the right choice.
I.
It is a relief to see Rascal and Genevieve safe.
That was the ogre.
It is good to see them both.
We didn't have time to cut the troll's head off.
Right. Dost, she's got a slip disc around her spine. So, no offense, make it brief so we can treat her.
I'm fine.
Very well. It's just
Otherwise
enough
she's
to
gonna be in
divvy
a
up
lot
the
of pain.
rewards, but I also have something particular for our caravan commander, as you can imagine, as she was so successful.
Very well.
Aye.
Should be able to make it inside all right.
Feel free to go ahead and funnel in.
Is he?
Yes.
I'll see you later.
Cultskaker and
Yeah, I've got a letter to
some of the
read.
others are
Aye.
they're going to be a bit delayed. They're just discussing matters about removing the corpse.
I threw the ogre head at Dorst's feet. Said it was a gift for him.
Wonderful.
You actually went for that.
I did.
I don't think you do it. Bravo. Told me he better not dare shortchange the survivors. You have to forgive me if I didn't join you. Well, I didn't really want to get represented in case that was something that would happen. Men of power tend to do crazy things when confronted like that.
What happened?
It is just my spine. Something is wrong.
Oh, that's not good.
We leave this journey with a lot of burdens, mostly physical.
I'll stand here.
Good thing the surgeon is just outside. Oh.
Hey.
I think we're missing Lethel.
The surgeon was outside. I believe he was walking
All the
around.
survivors,
So-
I was told it was you. What? 12 died, 21 departed. Are we missing anyone else? If they are, you can tell them what you learn here. Foremost, congratulations! I want you all to know that your actions, having returned all 3 wagons, have absolutely, irrevocably tipped the balance of this war. That is something to be proud of. And beyond any material reward that you may receive, well, you have my gratitude. And the gratitude of all of Adwick. You understand?
Yes, sir.
Aye.
Be proud of that much, at least. As for the remainder, I will go ahead and declare, based on donations attendance, I have already been able to divine some of this. I will go ahead and declare some of the rewards. Mr. Aldo had the highest contribution. He is taking 40 wood, 40 stone, 16 iron ore, 2 leather, and 2 raw food. Cole Skegger had the second with 15 raw food, 30 iron ore, 20 wood, and 27 coal.
My lord.
Mrs. Yrsa, 40 wood, 6 food, 17 coal. The following are all tied and may claim at this time for what they wish. That is Maya, Rin, Zach, Lethel, Genevieve, and Rascal all have 400 coppers worth of contribution to the caravan based on just your participation alone. To that end, you may claim up to 54 iron ore, 27 raw food, 6 coal, 20 bolts of cloth, and 18 leather. I will contact you after this meeting just to make it easier so that we don't waste each other's time, all trying to divvy up tiny little bits of pieces of resources all at the same time. Do you understand?
Yes, good.
However,
Yes,
for
sir.
those who managed to donate and survive, that is your reward. Now, are there any questions?
Will we get to know what is inside of those boxes?
Well, have to say there were 3 wagons, weren't there?
Aye.
And of course, I suppose that you could do the math that, I don't know, what do you think the value of about 21 horses is, Mrs. Yrsa?
Far too much for simple supplies.
That's a lot of gold.
Yeah.
Yrsa. That's a lot of gold.
That's like 5 gold.
Looking for you.
Very well, tell him I'll be outside momentarily, in 10 minutes. Mrs. Yrsa, all I can say is that it is something that absolutely will tip the balance of this war. And speaking of that war, it continues. I know you're hurt. I know you're injured. I know you have traveled far. However, word has reached me that Oakenbrook is at a tipping point as we speak right now. I encourage any of you who may still be of firm body, sound mind, and iron will to consider conscripting yourselves to the fight at Oakenbrook. Do you understand? I imagine that Commander Osgood at some point later on today will put out a call for volunteers. And if volunteers cannot be had in ample supply, well, just as you might have heard in an announcement prior that he made several days ago, we will forcefully conscript those that we have to. However, as you are, of course, weary from your journeys, I imagine he will not press you into the fight if you are not of fighting shape. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Very well.
Yeah.
Understood.
Anything
I have a
further?
question, Ghost.
Otherwise, yes.
You've taken my share of the caravan, despite me doing no wrong to you. So, what is this special reward you're going to give me?
Your wrong was to Adwick, Thessalor, and it will be resolved in time.
It was
I will
paid
speak
for,
with you after
wasn't it?
everyone has left.
It was paid for.
To that end, does anyone else have any questions?
I do, Dose.
Yes.
I believe, unless they've talked to you already, the President Cornwall have, I think, possible inquiries about the 3 wagons. What happened to them after this, of course?
The porters will take the materials into the castle where they will be utilized for the war effort.
Alright.
That's what will happen.
Well,
the materials
I'm
on the
speaking
caravan
of,
that are... go ahead.
I speak of the wagons themselves, not what's on them. I believe the
Ah,
Kelly and
yes.
Cornwall wish to make use of them.
For what
To aid
end?
in the war effort.
I see. Do you know how much a wagon costs, Cole Skegger?
No.
Regardless, I know that's not of your concern. I can tell by the blood all over you that, well, it was a good investment. Let's just put it that way. If the Paladins of Mithrax and the Prelate wish to utilize this asset, feel free. So long as it's towards the war effort. Tell them they have my
Shall be.
blessing. Very well.
I
Any other
appreciate it.
questions?
You said you had something extra for me. Should I wait until
Yes.
after?
Everyone can go except for Yrsa and Miranda. You are dismissed. Adwick thanks you for your service. I will contact you otherwise for those of you who still need to claim your rewards.
I'll find you later.
Of course.
Let's
Thank
go.
you, Editor.
If I may have a moment, Dorst. I simply
Yes,
wish to
Luther.
retrieve the bodies of our fallen.
Just a moment, Raska.
And
Feel
whatever
free.
that They came back.
Yes. Have the, tell the
Madam
porters you have
Yrsa?
my blessing.
Madam Yrsa, when you are quite finished here, Lord Cornwall would likely wish to speak with you.
Aye.
I appreciate you allowing me to use it.
The rest of you are dismissed. Guardsmen, you can go as well. It's just Yrsa and Thessalon. Those are all I need to speak with privately.
I will talk to you
Let's go.
outside. Oh, yeah.
Yrsa. My. Yarla. Or is that what I should call you?
Did they tell you?
You mentioned it to me when I had asked you about the recruiting the Hayloft clans. Bringing them all back, Yrsa. All of them. I'm sure it must have been difficult to see comrades fall. Although I imagine that if you truly were a Yarla, you have suffered similar things and led similar challenges.
Aye. It is always hard, though.
Yrsa, I have two rewards for you beyond that which you have already claimed from the caravan. The foremost is any equipment you may need repaired. Have it turned over to my porters this evening. I will have it repaired post-haste by tomorrow morning. Do you understand? Shields, weapons, armor, any of it.
Thank you.
If Soma charges you for your treatment, tell him I am paying for it. Whatever is necessary to get you back into fighting form. You understand?
I understand.
And the final thing, Yarla. A reward that very few can claim in Adwick. I grant to you now. You have the respect of Gerard Dorst. Thank you. Every person in this city is in your debt. If I can repay that, just let Gerard know. And I will see it done. Do you understand?
I do.
Very
You
well.
will not tell me what is inside those boxes that 12 people died for.
I can tell you one thing, and that is steel. Much steel, Yrsa. Steel that must be met with iron will to go fight the Empire. That is what is inside the boxes. Weapons of war, armor, means to fight. What is required past that, Yrsa? The will. You understand?
I do.
Very well. You are dismissed.
Very well. Where is that surgeon?
Mithrax, Yrsa. It's all made.
Hello.
Seen better days for sure.
Have you seen Soma around? I thought he was.
I've seen him around. He is here today. Do you can find him?
You can run faster than I. Please, if you would.
Sure. I know he was preparing for the caravan. Perhaps he'd in his quarters or in the tavern. I'll do a quick run around.
Thank you.
Father Martino.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, hold on. You might want to wait here for doors, just in
And we made it back.
Look at
Completely.
you.
How are you?
A Bjorning leader. Never thought I'd see it. I'm me.
I guess.
To be honest, I could take a little bit worse.
That is
like hell.
No, hell is what we gone through.
No, I look like heaven. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, okay, I see where you were going.
Yes, yes.
Oh, God.
The orcs and the bandits were everything between us.
Yeah, the orcs.
Orcs, bandits, Imperials, ogre.
That's right. I forgot if we talk about these things openly, like the street or the tavern, people panic.
Aye, but if we talk about it openly, perhaps they'll offer us a fucking drink.
I'm poor. You make more money
Somehow
than
get
I
us
do.
enough money for a drink.
I have enough for
Amazing,
one
so
drink,
generous.
Just one. You can.
I'm so generous, of course. Did you give your thanks?
I did. I would like to go back to the farm now.
Just so you know, this doesn't change anything, monster.
I would hope not. Right.
Good.
I believe
Shall
you
we?
were on the cart.
Yrsa,
And he's not
Aye.
in the pool
just so you know,
according to the gods.
they're allowing entry in and out of the city all day. For us from the
As they
caravan.
should.
I sure hope so.
Soma said was checking something
In
at the
fact,
church.
I'm gonna do laps around this
I can
place
help
in
you
front
back
of
to
him.
your workstation and then see if he's still at the church.
Could you fetch him, bring him here? I need to get out of this armor.
Of course.
Just like to make it back to the
Soma,
farm. We should
Bela,
catch up
Soma.
with
Let's have a good wash, but not by the.
What?
Let's
Soma, I assume you're asking for, because I don't know where Baylor is to.
Yeah, yes, Soma.
Oh, Stampe, if you find the bodies, inform me. I gotta go back to Luther.
Sure. I'm going to take care about it. Where did the guy was where it left? That's my question.
Yeah, we
Where?
don't know much else.
What's that blessed?
Apparently, the dead bodies by it. and
What kind of
Where the
monsters?
guards were left?
I don't know.
Don't get yourself.
You have to ask
They're by the
around.
headquarters, by the scribery.
We've been told to
about you?
stay away though.
Yeah, I'll go.
Yes, sir.
I
So we head right on back.
I
You able
let's
to walk?
let us go to my living quarters actually, so I can get this armor off of me.
Miss Yrsa, do you know
Understood.
where Thessalor is?
He is still inside. He is either getting his reward or reprimanded. I do not know.
Who's being rewarded or reprimanded?
Marin.
Mirandel, of course.
Man survives through hell, and Doris could not look more unhappy.
Oh, I know.
Pardon, although you make a wonderful door.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
Please do, sir.
Hello.
No time for talk at the moment. She has a broken back.
I'll be right out. Okay. Welcome yourself, and I'll take my armor off. 1 second.
Do you want me to look away?
I would like that, however, I realize I cannot lift any weight above my head, so I require help.
Oh, right.
Please. It's the chainmail.
I will leave.
Of course, of course.
I
I may actually need you, Martino, with With how she's a Bjorning, I'm gonna need another extra set of hands in order to get her spine back in place.
Alright.
Let me just make sure. Alright. Oh, hold on, let me also... There we go, just to make sure I'm consistent. Wonderful, okay. Chainmail. Okay. Alright. So, what, I lay down, you do something with it?
You're going to need to lay down, in a specific way of which I will show you.
Alright.
In the meantime, I must get the gods.
I see.
Never mind, a god is here.
Wonderful.
Alright, you need to lay down on your side, preferably on this end. From what it feels like, it's shifted to the right, and there's another spot shifted to the left. At the same time, we're gonna have to put it back together. If one side does not coincide with the other, it could hurt really fucking bad, and it may not even go back into place.
Alright.
As Yrsa lays down, you start to see a much clearer view of her back. There is bruising going all the way up and down her spine. This is not going to be something as simple as popping it back into place, and you know this. You've seen these types of injuries before. This is going to take slow, steady work over the next few days.
It is a little bit more than I thought. Alright, Martina, here's what we need to do. You're gonna take this, you're gonna put your hands on her side over there. I'm gonna be setting up my way here, to which I'll put some of my pressure behind her back.
On her legs or on the side of her torso?
On the side, right here. You'll be pushing this way, while I'll be pushing this way. There's one spot that is forward, and then there's another one at the back. What we're gonna have to do is very slowly for you to push forward and for me to push this way. And then when I say go, you push fast. Fast, quick. Just about an inch or so. Alright?
Alright.
Alright. Now, once I feel within her spine that it's at that certain spot, at the same time we have to do this. We do this wrong, it could end bad. So.
You're allowed knocking at the door.
Oh, god damn it. Fucking. Keep your hand placed right there, please.
Alright. Regardless of how this turns out, perhaps drinking some of the what's left in my flask will help you. If not with healing, at least with the pain.
I said, after this, I would have to give with Lethal. Alright, ready? Push slowly forward. Now, slowly. As he does this, he's going to feel the spine. Getting it to the right place.
Excruciating amounts of pain joke through your spine. As it pushes on parts of your spine that are badly bruised and injured. With a little bit more push, just as I said.
A little more. There, I found it. You ready?
And
I thought I shall be fine.
3, 2, 1, now!
With one sharp jolt of pain, your eyes go white for a second as pain surges through your body. But, strangely, a minor amount of relief is found. Some of you think that this might have to be done again, maybe tomorrow, but it seems that this part is at least somewhat in place.
All right. I don't want to try and mess with it anymore because I got a few other patients in line.
Here. It might not help with the healing. Perhaps it will, but I know you will certainly appreciate this after that.
All right, very quickly. Do you think that we can help you try and sit up on the bed?
I still need the god. Because that's the blood loss proof, the one that helps with wounds and injuries.
Mm-hmm.
Roll for that then.
With a 14, you feel what is left of your wounds become stable. And the pain from your back alleviates, but there is still that fundamental structural issue. The bruising on your back, it becomes less sensitive to the touch, but it's still there. It'll still take time for this to recover, and you are still exhausted.
Yeah. All right.
Well, I hate to be... Yes. So, Lethal is actively bleeding from the stomach as well. You should get that checked out. And there's a very impatient band of Iron Wolves out front waiting to speak with you, Miss Yrsa.
All right. With that in mind, some of you probably need to help her up to the bed.
Let me help.
What's up? There you are. All right. Sorry about that.
Thank you.
All right, let me see your stomach. I heard that it's severe there. He's gonna take a look at you. What does he see on your body?
Sorry, I wasn't able to catch up with you all.
No, it is all right. You would have seen hell if you... don't touch. No touch.
Excuse me.
No touch.
All right.
Hi, there we go.
You need to come with us.
Okay,
You are being summoned by Lord Cornwall right away.
They've been badly burned.
Okay, let us... Oh,
very poorly burned.
Pardon, hello, pardon. Okay, everyone's in my fucking home. Oh, it'll be fine. It'll be fine, okay.
Pieces are all coming together now.
Yeah, apologies. It's now. We can't wait any longer.
Yep. Oh, I need to wait for the auditor.
Let me make sure. Yeah, that's fine.
God, she is a delightful woman. I already got her.
Took fucking long enough, right?
Sorry, just fixing a fucking spine. Hello?
Goddamn spine, Yrsa.
What?
What the fuck happened to our wolves?
They gave their lives protecting all of us.
I'm aware. Why are they half naked in the back of the carts?
One of our horses perished during the journey, and a trader showed up, and we could not think of what else to offer him. We had not enough coin for the horse and healing potions. We had no options. We made sure to scratch out the logo. We knew that was important.
Do you think that makes that okay?
It was all we could think to do.
Do you know what it takes for a wolf to earn their armor? How much blood, sweat, and tears goes into the forging, the design, every last plate that we proudly wear?
Do you know what we went through?
Those men fought and died for every one of you on the caravan, and you don't even have the decency to bring their things back home with them? To sell them for a horse for the caravan?
And what would you have us not to do such, and not bring the caravan that saves all of Adwick? It is most regretful, I admit. I wish I could bring everyone back. I believe we lost some bodies as well. Do you not think I mourn for them in my own way? Do you not think I've tried everything to make sure everyone got back?
Where are them? Where are their things? Brought home where the wolves have been left to have their armor sold, to go to who knows where, to be done with who knows what.
At least we got their bodies of the ones we could get. Aye?
You don't have a damn clue what you've done, do you?
I don't. Why don't you explain it to me, please?
I will explain it to you. Where is the armor of my wolves?
2 suits lie with a trader. Most likely dead.
Do you own that armor?
No. I asked the Iron Wolf, though,
Did you have any right whatsoever to give away something that it belongs to my wolves and to my own house?
I was under the instructions by any means necessary. Bring those wagons back.
So that resorts to you stealing from me, from my wolves, any means necessary.
Unfortunately, at the time, yes, I did not have any idea armor meant so much to you. So I will take responsibility for the decision.
Someone. Yes, you will take responsibility. I will see to it myself. It would seem that my kindness is taken for weakness once more. My wolves are brought back, battered and broken or in paste. You do not even let the bodies grow cold, and you sell their things that are not even yours. And if the things that I have heard are to be believed, you even took the disrespect of scratching off their emblems on their plate.
It was the only thing I could think of. The only reason I thought the armor could not be sold is because of the emblem.
You have stolen from my people, from my soldiers, from my house. I'm sorry, is this annoying you?
No.
Can you not be bothered to hear me? Perhaps sometime down in the dungeon will change your mind, and perhaps you working off a full suit of steel plate will give you time to think about how you have crossed someone who has done nothing but help. And you spit in my face, in the face of my men. But you have. It does not matter what you think your actions have done. These are people, my people. They are not just corpses for you to send to their death.
I understand that. I'm sorry.
No, you do not understand. Otherwise, you would not have come back.
How
Luther.
can I repay?
Yes, sir.
How many wolves did I lose?
5 wolves, sir.
5 lives.
Aye. Out of the 12 that were lost.
And how many suits of armor did you steal from me?
It was 2.
Do you know how much a full suit of steel plate sells for?
I do not.
80 silver. 80 silver per man. I single-handedly fund this war. My own pocket is what keeps this kingdom afloat. I have shown nothing but kindness to non-humans. I have offered shelter. I have given food to the poor. I have sent my men to die in the way of Aralandi's soldiers that cannot hold their own in the field. And when I offer the services of my wolves to people that I worry will get executed on some sort of fool mission for Dorst, Not only do not all their bodies come back, but their possessions are stolen. And if it was by any means necessary, then I am sure you could have said so to whoever owned that horse, and said it was by Crown's authority, rather than disrespect my house and my soldiers, and my company, and me. So I will tell you what. Though I seethe with rage that I have received only 4 bodies, and I am missing things that belong to those men who have been reduced to corpses in your care. I will find out a way that you will pay back the sum of 2 full plate armors of 80 silver each.
I shall take that of him, my lord.
I understand.
I have shown you nothing but kindness, Yrsa. Get out of my house. See to it that the rest of the caravan is unloaded. Help them if you need to, wolves. I do not care anymore.
Aye, aye, sir.
Sir.
Aye, sir.
Sir.
He will be out in a moment.
Baylor.
Come on.
Good.
Start
Aye.
unloading.
Yes, sir. Okay. You and me on the back caravan, mate.
Oh, they go in the middle.
They're upset. Now I'm in debt.
Over what?
I stole from the Iron Wolves, of course. I am a thief.
What? I'm talking about the armor.
I
heard about that. How much?
2 full suits of steel armor.
Alright, so happy this one. You.
How much did he say that was again? Like 80 silver or something, I don't know.
50 silver.
20 silver?
20 silver? I can't even remember.
Great.
I know you probably still don't trust me.
Yeah, the key to house kills
Goodness gracious.
That's first. I can wait outside of the building.
I had to sit there and watch people die. Simply because we
Good
don't want to see
question.
this. From
Recommendation.
Stitch and
Back
have
Bryn
a key
is
to
just,
house
Walk and
kills.
talk, Christos. Walk and talk. I'm listening.
That kills
Yes,
many
yes.
preventable deaths. People couldn't-
Pardon.
I technically do 2.
Pulls the
I'm
potion
still
out a second.
technically.
Drink. It's a minor mending potion. It'll work through the day until tomorrow.
I'm not sure how much more help it'll be. Shouldn't you save it?
It's very slow. Don't worry. I have an extra. It's
Alright.
very minor. It does not work instantly. It'll help regenerate some of the flesh you lost on the inside instead of just clogging up a wound.
Understood.
It's regenerative.
Oh.
Drink it all. What?
The blade at your hip. I don't believe I've seen that before.
No, that is because it's Haskell's arming sword and I made it into a shield sword. Speaking
Oh.
of which,
I see. Do you want that key back that you gave me?
Aye, please. So, I hear they are getting ready to go to Oakenbrook.
yes. So you're being charged essentially not for stealing, but for the cost of Iron Wolves dying.
Well, they've died, and I did not bring all of their bodies back. And then I had the audacity to steal from them as well. More than fair. I had no idea the armor was worth so much. Had I known, I wouldn't have been so easy to sway for a single horse and some potions.
I guess we can't help what we don't know. That much has been clear lately.
Well, Osgood has put me down for the first group of Aurelius down to Oakenbrook.
Arn and Haskell are there.
Tonight. I'm aware.
Wait.
The ashes are also there.
How do you know this?
That's a bonus. Iandel.
Iandel?
Ah,
Hasn't she
woman.
secluded herself? She even turned me away.
Turning many people away, Kane. There are those who have jeopardized what she is and misspoke many times. So she has grown cold within her own right. It's just unfortunate as to be this
within
way.
your own
The
right.
Inquisitors
You
also
toss
came up
aside all
to
the
her
people
grove
who
and
were only
shot
ever
her
good
last
to you.
night.
What? Wait, how?
She is being very careful.
What is an Inquisitor doing in the Grove? I thought they're not supposed to be able to get in there.
Oleander.
Is that
Oleander.
Oleander?
From Ledford. He's here along with 7 other Inquisitors. 8 other Inquisitors.
8
Including for Byron Gamble. Yes.
I saw a few of them going in through the front. I thought there were just 2.
There's more at the castle. They're still looking for Byron Gamble. They have not found him. I doubt they ever will.
Arn and Haskell can't come back if Inquisitors are walking around.
The idea is to probably not bring them back. Make a detour.
And go where instead?
Most likely. Anna said, and so has Haskell, have both stated they'd most likely go with me north. Journey for a bit. When I go there to rescue them, I'll most likely detour back here to Adric, seeing as the Inquisitors want nothing to do with me. Collect you in tow once you've healed. And then take you as well.
How long do
That's
you all
the
plan to
for
be
me
north?
anyway. Forever.
I will return once the deed is done, and perhaps I can recruit my clan to come back down here.
On and Haskell, you said you wished to bring them with you. Isn't their motive not to face what lies in the east? What business do they have up north?
They would follow me into the gates of death. I would do the same for them. It's the least they could do for me. And least I could do for them. At least they wouldn't have Inquisitors on their backs. Instead, they've had ice trolls and direwolves. And angry Bjorn. That's way better, isn't it? Being ravaged upon by beasts instead of flintlocks.
At least these beasts
Oh,
don't
aren't
have
Inquisitors
guns.
still beasts in their own right?
True. I have half a mind to bring Rascal, seeing as, he seemed to hold his own all right. There'll be many Bjorns there, I'm sure he'd be rather, as much as it's sick to say, pleased to kill.
Aye.
But it's true what he says somewhat. They are becoming monsters. So.
It would be smart to
Many
bring
can
him.
put down like rabid wolves.
I can understand your sentiment in wanting to be there for your brothers. Normally I'd say the same if it weren't for the fact that last Arn left said he wanted nothing to do with me.
Well, when you blow up a man's forge...
It wasn't...
Yeah. We make failures and we fuck up Cade so that we can learn to do better and be better.
And take it elsewhere,
My
I suppose.
failure was coming here in the first place. Truth be
Well,
told, I would have been better off in the north. That's where my purpose is. It's either that or all my people
It's,
die.
Sounds like everyone's destiny's taking them elsewhere. I won't lie, even I feel my roots within Adwick start to pull themselves out of the ground.
I just sold 12 souls in exchange for something that I don't even know to help protect Adwick. I'm dedicated to see Adwick survive now.
Well, I wish you the absolute best of luck in keeping it standing. Surely not as tall and hopefully proud at the end of it all as you could be, but I feel as though the only driving motive I have at this point is to spill Imperial blood. I won't lie, I hear about Arn and Haskell and the others being out there. Them fighting, and normally I'd say I would march for them, but it's hard to be somewhere where you don't feel wanted.
I understand that.
It's like there's only been... the more I thought about it. And funny enough, of all people to point it out, I was the one who, ended up half betraying me.
Oh?
The one solid constant in my life that I've noticed has been two things. Myself and the sword at my side. Those are the only two things that have remained consistently reliable.
You're starting
going
to
to focus
sound
on
like a
those.
proper hero in stories.
What sort of story? I suppose most of the stories, at least the ones that I've read, talk about some grand hero who overcomes the world and is this triumphant, handsome, swashbuckling... It's very, as you put it, heroic.
Mm-hmm.
But,
That's about right.
don't know if I really want to be a hero if being a hero entails constant tragedy.
I'd
rather just be Cade.
That is good. A hero gets people killed. A villain is someone who kills people.
That or a hero gets himself killed. Do you consider yourself a hero?
I've tried many a times to be a hero, like in the stories. No. I see myself as a leader. And unfortunately, you cannot afford to be a hero if you are a leader. You have to make the right decision, not the one that everyone agrees with.
Think it's possible to be a hero and choose the wrong decision?
Half of the story is the hero choosing wrong decisions. It is what makes it interesting and fun for the audience, no?
I suppose. Maybe I'm still doing my best to gauge what is considered the right decision. I will be honest, especially when it comes to everything involving this Lord Alfrey endeavor that we just wrapped up. He was a slaver. He was doing illegal business and likely working with the Empire. But even so, apparently he was still a very well-liked man and supported the crown as best he could, at least from the looks of things.
And
I honestly don't know if my helping bring him down is going to have been the right decision or not.
And that is where politics enter the story. And nobody likes politics.
Nobody likes politics. I'd much rather just kill the villain and call it a day, you know? Suppose that's why actually I don't mind clashing with Imperials. 'Cause I feel like I can finally do something. Take it out on someone. And be praised for it. No repercussions. Actually feel...
Knock, knock!
Could you get that for me?
Yeah.
My back. I don't want to stress it out too much.
Of course.
Yes?
There's an Iron Wolf at the door. If you like, I can invite him in.
Please let them in. I'm standing, but
yeah, go
let
and
them
take
in.
a seat.
Hello.
Are you Yrsa?
Aye, that is me.
I've been asked to pass on a message by Lord Cornwall.
Aye.
In light of recent events, he has reconsidered, and instead brought his fury to bear on Auditor Dorst. You do not owe him 180 silver, but he says it is only fair with the poor decision-making that in the next few contracts, if extra bodies are needed, you will volunteer.
I have obligations that I must go through. But if I am here, then I will go.
It is not my authority, miss, but I will say that if a lord says that you are to do something, it is now your obligation.
I understand.
I do not know what happened. It is not from me. I'm just a messenger.
Thank you.
If it makes you feel any more comfortable or at ease. I've never seen the auditor more quiet and obedient, nor have I ever seen Cornwall yell before. He actually said, yes, sir. Anyway, I hope you get better.
God, I love crashing 5 times in a row.
Good day.
Good day.
Would you say that's a relief, or would you rather work off the 150 silver?
I would rather not do the silver, no. But I also worry now because when Baylor comes back with the ashes and my tiny husband, we're going north. He's going to think we fled. Or I specifically fled.
I do work with the Iron Wolves if you need me to. I'll do my best to vouch for your return if I can, but perhaps leaving something that you are... something that would guarantee your return. Something here that you need, something here that is precious to you.
The only thing that is precious around these parts is Haskell, and I have yet to see him for many a day. I could always offer them these little Leeksax Bjorns. I'm sure that'll please them, right?
Best of luck, I suppose.
Can
Though if he
you...
thinks you're fled and you come back and you make it apparent that you hadn't, then I should hope he wouldn't be so foolish as to take it out on you and maybe by the eyes of politics waste manpower.
That'll... Perhaps when he sees me surrounded by my entire clan, he'll reconsider, you know? That would be great.
That would be splendid, actually, yes.
That'd be great. Hey, you have your strength. My chainmail's on the ground right there.
Yes.
I need to get it to Doors to get it fixed up.
Right, I can... Oh, boy.
It's a lot of weight. Careful. You got it. Wonderful. Okay.
Thank God I've been working out.
That was good.
Probably put on maybe at least 10, 20 pounds since Ledford.
Wonderful. I got the door. There we go.
Oh, that's still
Oh. Hello, Penny.
Drop the chain.
Oh. Hello, Penny. I'm sorry to knock into you. Yes, if you could get that to Doors, that would be most appreciated. Or if you drop it off at the guard barracks as well, I think that is also acceptable.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Penny. See you.
What do you hold there?
My chainmail.
Yes, it's chainmail. It's to get it repaired, yes?
Aye, yes.
Fully broken, was it?
Completely worthless now. So yes. I am still cleaned up a little, but I have yet more to clean. Quite a lot of blood, yeah.
Oh?
Yeah, some in my hair, yeah.
How's your back, by the way?
I've gotten treatment. I've drank a potion. I cannot test my strength today. It should be good though. Just needs to heal.
Oh, I see. Thanks again, by the way. Can't tell you how many times, like, Yrsa picked me up and, like, saved me.
To be fair, you're very easy to pick up.
I suppose. But, thank you. So, you wanted to discuss, the distribution?
Yes. Maybe over something to drink. I think I need it at this point.
A drink sounds actually quite lovely. I haven't had something to drink in quite some time. Was
You're
it
welcome
4
to join us
days?
then.
5 days? Welcome with.
Pascal said we needed a girls' day anyway, so.
Girls' Day.
Seems that's what we've. Seems that's what we've gathered.
Mm-hmm. So, other than Inquisitors, Penny, anything exciting?
Is that who we saw coming in?
At the tavern?
An
Alright.
Inquisitor.
Aye, the brown suits. They are very dangerous, they have night killers, and I'm pretty sure they want who I love dead. So, you know, wonderful.
Well, they want any of us dead, except for me, maybe Penny.
Aye.
Penny associating with us probably isn't safe either. Just saying.
Very true.
Do what you believe is right, Wolf.
You don't intend to go with them to Oakenbrook, do you?
Me? Absolutely not. I'm no shape. All it takes is a little poke, and then we have a new problem there. I will not be that burden. Chris. Hello. How are you?
Hello. To be honest, not well as always, but hey, we gotta live with it, right?
Is that the new norm here?
That's the new norm, I mean. Hey. Oh, in the back. Oh, if you want to check on it, sure. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. How's your back feeling?
Still very sore. Took another potion for
She
it.
was mentioning
It is
something about corn.
a little better.
So how's it looking?
Letting you know by tomorrow. We're gonna need to check on your back again.
Yeah, we have to.
I'm still here.
So you'll probably be feeling the same thing again.
I understand. Thank you.
Genevieve, how are you doing? After the whole...
Just be ready for it. You and the rest of everyone else here have been through hell. Heard that you were the one leading the charge.
I was the leader. I made all of the decisions that upset everybody, but brought as many as I could back.
Hey, I have that upsetted a lot of people too, and I was low on what I had.
We've been growing winter or blue
Don't
corn
worry too much. You need this
with
rest.
magically charged druid
I'm gonna head right on out, see if I can actually.
in a cold box by a cold room to see how well they flourish in that environment. We want to know how much they've grown. They are proficient, and dare I say aggressively
Father.
good at growing in the winter.
We are ready for the rites.
I believe you. You'll
You're
need
doing.
to ask Bruns. I believe he is tracking that personally, as that's magic stuff. Poke him real quick.
Hey, Christos, do you have an orange by any chance?
No.
Shit.
I don't have any food, to be honest. Apologies.
Time to get to
Don't worry about it then. I will try, but with the caravan coming back, it's possible that we may have like a fruit or two coming right on in. Seeing if I can try and find that, and if all else fails, sandbag. Don't want to use it, but with this, I have to make every option count. I'll be with you shortly as well with Martino. Martino is doing work at the church right now, and I'm still trying to find an orange.
Hello, brave and fearless expedition leader.
Hello. Haven't you heard? I'm a thief.
What do you mean?
So you were the one with the Iron Wolves armor?
Aye. We sold armor that didn't belong to us, so I'm a thief and owed far too much silver to them. He said like
Have the crown take care of it. It's their issue.
They said at all costs. Anyway.
Aye.
My gods, that's all you returned!
Yes, and almost in one piece.
Understood.
Amazing! Looks like none with the worse for wear.
She shows you it's like a
I'll yak him in.
I'm alive ever since, Ames Netley took over the scribe and everything. He's quite the hard ass. And, I just managed to get out of there was... 1 second. Excuse me, Mithrax is just screaming in my brain and will never fucking stop. Now, Ames Netley is the new head scholar and is running everything in your stead, of course, ever since you
You
were
have anything to
dismissed.
drink?
And, he's quite the hard ass.
I'll warn you, I have like
Well,
16
yes.
copper.
I see.
That's all I have in my
Yes,
pocket.
I've only managed to get out of there
I'll take an ale as well.
Thessalor, and then of course, every time I abscond to the streets, Thessalor, people keep asking me for damn things. I had a damn man the other day ask me to help him teach him common. There's a fucking elf, Thessalor. An elf. Can you imagine that? There was an elf asking me to teach him common. I thought to myself, I was like, I've never had an elf student in my entire life. I seem to live strange, Thessalor, but I just did it on the side for money because Ames is such an ass.
Just give 5 and we'll be alright.
Oh, God.
5 copper?
I'd like a drink as well.
Yeah.
Don't hurt yourself.
Thank you.
Now for you, it'd have to be 15.
Can you imagine that, Thessalor? I realized after I did it, I was like, I've never had an elven student in my entire life. After all, why would an elf need to know anything from me? Especially learning how to read.
He knows that I make more money than I can count.
Very lucky.
Good morning.
I don't know,
Miss
perhaps I should have
Genevieve.
learned a couple of things from you while I was still head
Good
school.
morning, Marcus.
Well,
Oh,
seems
Miss
like
Penny.
well,
Good morning.
you're still in one piece, Thessalor, and that's something, right?
Hopefully the progress is going good, Penny.
Progress?
Doesn't matter how
For
many
what?
fingers you have, Thessalor.
So yes,
As
this
long as
progress is
you-
good.
You're in control
Just
of your
a
own
little
destiny
bit.
moving forward, right? That's something to say.
It's something.
Right.
To your good health.
Or
To see that
The
you're in
corn is doing well.
My copper, Marcus.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Stay alive,
Yours hold my
Thessalor.
regards, won't you?
The copper.
I'm sorry I treated you both last we spoke.
Oh, it's right there.
Oh, it's all right. It's all right.
Okay,
Like I
alright.
said before, Colonel, hopefully
Watching you.
your pride recovers and, well, you can find some
Well, that's
strength in
ominous.
yourself, right? To do something on your own for yourself. To
Well,
move forward with
with-
your own destiny, your own
I have
will.
my
You're not
eye
bound
on
to
her.
that place anymore, Thessalor. Not cooped up anymore like they're like us.
I
like us
see.
old men.
Marcus is a good
I imagine it'll
boy.
be my tomb at this rate.
Don't be so suspicious.
Oh, I don't doubt it.
They'd be lucky to have
I'm
you.
kidding.
Okay.
Very well.
Anyway.
I like to look at him sometimes. Try to keep him in check.
I-
Okay. I see.
Ah, it's a stranger again.
Anya?
I'm taking
a break. Good morning.
good. You deserve the rest.
Hello,
I am
stranger.
the only stranger in this
Miranda.
large city.
The only one that I've seen today that interacted with twice so far. Apologies for being so cold earlier on.
Yes.
I don't know you.
I had Soma treated earlier today.
There's no trouble. I have.
Your stitching work
Maya.
kept my
I can understand.
There's Maya.
insides
Oh,
with
good morning. Oh my god.
I appreciate it.
Hi, Marcus.
Of course.
Oh.
I'm glad to be of some help where I
Christos.
could. I'm glad to
Do you need
be
any help?
If you weren't there, I think we all would have died.
Thank you. Yeah.
It's more than just
It's
a little bit.
Here's 15.
Miss
or-
Sarni? My name is Marcus.
Sure.
Worthwhile.
I would like to celebrate that,
it's a pleasure.
but I think
Meet
the
you.
number that we lost.
You as well. Thank
Um,
Oh, so strong.
Do you need
it's
anything, sir?
difficult for me to.
Yes.
I want an ale,
But
please.
I am glad
Fair
that the few are safe that we brought.
In just a moment.
back home.
I can tell. You must have
Maya.
discipline, dedication, all that good stuff.
Thank you.
you.
Sorry about that.
At least take solace in the fact
I
that
like to enjoy a drink and get a little too.
things will be different from here on
Oh.
out.
Would you like
A drink for you as well.
I can only hope.
To our good health.
I have no coppers to give you.
But
My
with the
work
war,
for
I'm
work
unsure.
was lackluster today.
Really?
You'd assume in the
We'll
capital
stop
there
them.
would be places teeming looking for
We have to.
fresh people, but
But there will be many more lost even
That
in
is
so.
fair. We have all those refugees looking for work, and they kind of
That's war.
make things a problem.
maybe it would have been wiser if I had had a trade
15.
deal or something. I am
Yeah.
just good at
There you go.
protecting, I guess.
Oh, so like a mercenary? Protection?
David, you need one as well.
For coin.
An ale,
I
yes.
Work for my.
Oh.
Anyway, as I was saying, you should take that up with the crown or Dorst. Say that you told he told you any costs, no matter what. So
Here you are.
And I used that excuse. He was upset. Later, he did send somebody saying, I only owed my body for a few times the next time they go out on
You
missions.
went on the caravan.
It's like, oh, you're so gracious. Oh,
It's all right.
you can't have.
I see.
So yes, I am indebted to
let's see what
them.
my reward was.
What was your reward?
May I explain?
I missed Genevieve.
She's in need of a
Slides over a
drink,
small
but
box.
She doesn't want coin,
Cheers to you
right?
guys
Or
coming
coin
back.
to you. Perhaps she could protect this place?
What is
Because
it?
it gets rowdy.
Thank you, Sigurd.
You know.
Rules inside.
Do not
You'll see it's like
bother
it's
me
a
if
wrapped
if it is not doable. I don't
figure
want
that
to
looks
be
a lot like a
burden to
finger.
anyone.
Of course.
Well,
I could always do it for
Ah.
free if you need someone to watch around at night. I don't.
I see.
Maybe I could sleep in here.
A personal gift then, eh?
Yes.
Yes.
I'll be able to get you a
I think I'll make a necklace out of it or something.
Oh, please don't. That sounds horrifying and gross. I don't want to. No.
Necklace out of what?
Oh, it definitely is.
Oh, it's dangerous in the walls too.
Even the lake.
Is that you,
that's
Penny?
where I was going to go find a place to make camp, long standing, but
I was
they
like,
said don't
well,
go
I'm
near the
thirsty,
lake.
you
It
know,
is
cook it.
dangerous. I am probably going to go have a look for myself anyway.
At least
but,
some things never change.
So, Penny,
That reminds me, speaking of things
do
never
you
change.
think you will be ready in a few days? I believe
say
the
just
travel
don't go
north
alone,
is
I would
happening
say,
soon.
That's just me. I'm no fighter.
Kind of stopped by this morning.
Even though I'm trained with a sword.
Alright.
Goldsmith again.
Do know.
I'm assuming you know how
I
much she
don't
pays for
particularly
that.
like to fight, but
She points down by the counter.
to do for coin, it mattered.
Ready.
Do you need me to
It is ready?
deliver it to him as well?
Wonderful.
More.
Nope.
not
He
all
came out and
So-
got
More.
Oh,
That's what I
okay.
said.
Thank you very much.
Something.
Get more out there. Okay.
That's what I said. Something.
We're going to need
I
everything
think
we
you
can
find-
get.
Have you
Farm.
done some sort
There,
before?
waiting out front.
North folk are
Does anyone
rather
know how
hard
to
to
milk a
bargain
goat?
with. They know what they want.
You're
It's-
going
What was
north?
it? Milk?
Aye.
Goat or a cow?
That is the plan.
You know, as many times as I've done that for
Reasons I
you,
probably
I
should
think
not
you would
state.
realize I'd be able to.
But it'd be nice to get back home.
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
Fair enough.
Miss,
Well-
Miss Moore, you still need to show me how to
My
make a
mother
goat.
always told me the good stories as well as the
Okay.
bad ones to give me a realistic eye.
Yeah.
And that was definitely one of them.
Grady is a wonderful city, but it has an
Have to
underbelly.
determine whether it's a male or
And that's
female
where I
first, you know.
thrived.
Wouldn't want to milk a male goat.
That's
I
why.
don't quite understand all of that, dear.
That isn't how
sorrow.
goats work.
Partly looking
Well, I mean, if you call
Right.
something will come on.
Oh, Maya,
Or I
please don't
shouldn't say that.
explain it
my
to
monastery
him.
back home.
No, please.
Dear, it's,
He should understand anyway.
it'll be okay.
They are sick.
Oh,
Very sick.
Hmm.
I don't want to.
Hopefully on the trip we can find your voice again, yeah?
You really do.
It's going to be hard to save you from a dire goat if it decides to eat your hair.
Some things never change.
Comment is hard.
Hmm. Oh, comments
Hey.
always harder.
I'm glad to be home.
I have problems
Okay.
myself.
Hey.
And I know that as my first.
Yeah.
Do you wish to go?
It was,
I am all done
it was
drinking
real
here.
I just need to find a
Quiet
place to make some simple
that you're
coin.
both the
Aye.
Up our days.
Alright,
Wouldn't have
Christos,
any
you have a good rest of your day. I will see you around.
You as well.
Aye.
Well,
And you as well,
And,
See you
Baron.
around, Yrsa.
I'll
Aye.
check to see how much copper I've made throughout the night. Maybe tomorrow I can give you an update.
What do you know is good company?
I'll be able to give you a place to stay for the
Alright,
night.
Penny.
Yeah.
No one's a burden around the tavern. That's why
Actually,
the tavern's a tavern. Anyone's welcome.
In the morning, for me staying here, you have a list of things that need to get done. I can handle it. Leave it on the
curios inside.
I don't forget.
Sure. I'm gonna get that done at least.
I see you only have one.
Alright, before you go,
Oh, aye.
Penny, do you think it'd be good? Oh, sorry to interrupt. If we started to do like speaking lessons or something again, for like I know you understand us perfectly well, but do you think that's a good idea? Yeah. Oh, alright. Now we should start doing that. Maybe that'll help, you know? I'll tell you when, like, well, 13, whatever. I'll have to, like, add it to my sheet. Oh, is that weird other voice? But, alright. Sounds good. Oh, you take care for now. Oh, hi, Martino.
Hello, Miss Maya. Miss Penny, I hate to be a bother. But, is there perhaps those grains? Thank you.
Paid for it.
I suppose you did. It'd be a shame if you stole it, right? Though I've stolen a fair thing in my time, don't tell anyone.
No. Oh.
Brother, have you seen the Prelat as of late?
I have not
Hello.
returned to the church in some time.
Did
They're not
Glad
in
to
the-
see you're alive.
Did Baylor tell you anything recently?
About what?
Relating our significant others.
Of course. My condolences.
He is not, but I do have information for you.
I have a thing to do with Penny, which she walks very fast. But then I will find you, yes?
Perfect, yes.
Aye, alright.
Thank you.
It seems she's moved on ahead without me as well.
Aye. She works very fast.
It is admirable.
Aye, even when her voice is robbed from her, she is, unstoppable. Did Penny go through already? My goodness.
I think. Did I see her come back in, or was she leaving?
I think she was
She's been
leaving.
around quite a bit today. She may have been leaving though.
Where did she go? Hold on, do you see her on the road?
Not sure.
The
Let me take a peek around the car. Yes, I see her. She's on the road.
Oh, jeez. She didn't even look back for us. How kind of her.
She must have a lot on her mind.
Aye, she does, she does.
And is it the 6-liter available? Or just the 4? Right, so that is 40 coppers. Here. Many thanks, Miss Penny. I believe I will have to make 2 trips for this. A good day to both of you.
You as well. Alright, what about the cave?
See. See.
Sea experiment. Okay, okay.
Corn.
The corn. Ah, you are growing the corn in the cave.
See.
The seeds. Are you keeping them there? Okay. That is smart. You are very smart.
So.
sapphire, moss, arrow, corn shape, circle.
Sapphires and mosses help the corn?
She draws snowflakes around it.
It makes it cold. Or it makes it survive the cold? I see. Okay, okay. Huh.
Excuse me there.
Penny. I...
Afternoon
Sorry,
or
you-
pre-evening. I like pre-evening better.
Anyway, you seem a bit worse for wear. We just was wondering if you all had seen a couple of people, three in fact, we haven't seen in quite some time. They're not where they should be.
What are their names?
We got Miss Delilah, Jimmy, and Jonathan. Now, usually they'd be tilling the fields by now, but, well, they're not there. I know a lot of
They
them
might be
like to
taking a
hang
break,
around.
now that I think about it.
I know a lot of them like to take long walks
Working
around
out
the
the
lake,
hill.
but we really need everyone to
we're
be
sitting there talking about
tip-top
doing
and
this,
working if we're
haven't
gonna
got to meet
feed
our
this here
boys
city.
in the village yet, so.
Y'all wouldn't happen to have been around there lately.
Nothing's a strong
Oh,
word.
the lake. I see the problem here. Make sure the word spreads throughout the village. Don't go to the lake. It seems
Why the
that...
fuck not?
Well, first of all, the spiders that are near
I
it.
heard something.
Aye, but there might be something
They never
worse.
keep well away from any spiders.
No,
I mean,
there
no.
might be something worse within the waters. I don't know the details.
Could you
Deadly
help us
fish.
see if we could find them? I mean, I'm sure they're just lounging underneath a tree somewhere.
All
They're probably
right,
laying the
well-
day away, very tired.
We'll walk by. If we see them, we'll tell them to get off their lazy asses and come this way. Otherwise, don't bother looking for them on your own. All right?
Well, that's a little weird, but
I mean,
sure. If you're headed that way anyway, I suppose
Stay
we'll look in
away
the
from
other
the
direction.
lake. This is a warning.
Why exactly?
The lake is dangerous.
Well, I mean, we can swim. Is that
No.
right? I mean,
The lake is dangerous. Heed my words. Do not ask too many questions. The lake is dangerous, and wait until someone tells you that it is not.
it hasn't been dangerous up until, I mean, recently a couple people died over there, but there's bandits or something.
I mean, it's
right?
right around the corner, right around through the hill there. So we're just supposed
Can you
to
give
take
me a
word for it.
concise
That's it, we're
reason
supposed to
that we
stay
can't go
away
to the lake
from
no more?
One of the most important resources.
Because I'm a
of this
very,
here
very big woman.
village.
And I'm telling you, for your own safety, don't go to your lake. This is rather impressive. I'm going to say that. That is, yes.
Well, you're a very scary woman.
Aye, and if I'm a very
Okay, so
scary woman and I say not to go to a lake, you follow instructions and don't go, yeah?
All right.
I guess we'll keep.
I
I
see
mean,
what she's
see if
doing.
you can
I see
find them
what
at
you're doing.
least.
I see what you're
That'd be
doing.
most.
I want to ask any more questions. Shit.
We'll look in the other direction. How about that?
Aye, there you go.
All right. Well, I'll let you get to it then.
Aye, have a good day. That was actually really impressive. How far back he leaned? Wow. He was like a leaf in the wind. Just oh gods, I'm so hungry. Fuck. All I had for the past couple days is some turkey. I realize that now.
She holds out a bit of bread.
Oh. Are you doing well for food? I don't want to take from you if you're not. You're good? Alright, then I will accept. Thank you. What is it? You're going to make me run. Very cruel of you, Penny. Keep up a light jog at most. My spine, dear. I can't run.
What happened?
What happened? Oh. An ogre came and smacked me. So, you know, that was, yeah, that is what happened to my back, at least. But otherwise, there were drowners, there were Imperials, there were rogues, thieves. Just about everything you could have ever asked of God to not send your way. Yep. We went right through the middle of a war zone. You seem very curious on them. Is this not normal? I see. Paladin and the hooded lady from earlier with the pretty dress. Okay, 1 second. I need to... Where is it? There it is. Ah, yes. Hold on. I'm eating the bread that you gave me. Hold on a second. There we go. Penny. I saw Yrsa. I believe I might have been going a little crazy, but during a moment in the middle of the night, I saw his image. You saw his image as well.
House. There.
He was kneeling by some water for me. Perhaps we are both going crazy, or perhaps this means something.
Alive.
He's not alive. I watched him fall. No one can survive that, not even a bear. He's not alive. Let's continue.
As you both walk, the soft crunch of the grass under your feet, the gentle sound of birds in the canopy above, a gentle breeze begins to blow. It does not last long, but it is soft.
Sometimes I swear he's still around, even though I know better.
Yrsa, as the two of you approach the cave, the sight of Penny's garb, the cloth being as familiar as it is to you, your mind flicks back to a time long past, where you approached this cave with another, in the dark of night, torch in hand, seeing them safely home, despite their opposition.
Hey.
Hmm?
Hey?
Oh.
As the wind fades, entering into this place, you notice that the fire is warm, as though it was lit prior to you coming here now. The furs at the far end are slightly wrinkled, you can see in the torchlight, or the firelight, I should say.
She dims the fire.
Did you not put this here? So you are not sleeping here? Somebody else is taking claim to the cave. Check your wares.
Both of you here know. Both of you here know that no matter how many nights he stayed in this cave, he never once used those furs. Often he would give them to others. Mira, you remember one such night fondly. When there was talk of Imperials about, he gave you shelter. And yes, you remember coming in here with a hammer in your hand. And then you smashed his favorite rock.
Are your supplies still there?
The untouched.
Herkar? You saw that?
Huh?
We both saw that?
As before, the image was unresponsive. It made no sound, no dirt under its foot. Sitting on a stone that was no longer there. Reminiscent of the many times you would find him in this place or be brought to this place. The image of a lone man within a cave on a hill. And all he had all he cared for, all that was his, in one small hovel, even now. As though an echo from the past, silently it faded. But the feeling is still there. And whether it was real or not, the impact he had on those around him, and the impact those around him had on him, will forever be as real as can be.
You saw that. And I saw. I don't know what this means. I don't understand. It is okay. It's okay. Mira. It is okay.
Got to tell.
What was that? Speak, please. Mira, use the anger. Tell me your rage.
Maple, give me a roll. Maple, give me a roll.
One moment. rolling. An 18 on the die.
I never got to tell him. I never got to tell him.
He knew. He knew. Dear, he knew.
Leave. They all leave. Are you gonna listen?
No. I am bringing you with me, remember?
Baylor says hold on.
I will not allow it.
Strong enough.
I've seen weaker thrive up in the north. Not much, but you are very strong, Penny. You are so much stronger than you know, and you are smart. I see so much of my life in you. So wise and smart and always doing things that nobody thinks of doing. You may be small, you may not have much muscle on you, but you can outsmart so much more than you know. You can survive. And I will not allow anything to hurt you, my dear.
I will stay by your side. Going north.
I will make sure not to leave you as well, my dear.
From outside the entrance of the cavern, you can hear the wind pick up for a moment. It howls briefly as a gust flows in, and for a moment, the light of the fire flickers as the wind attempts to claim it. But only for a moment, and as it reaches you at the back of the cavern, the chill air settles for a moment. It rests upon your shoulders, as though great arms wrapped around you both. But the feeling is fleeting, as the weight of the gust fades quickly, and the warmth of the fire returns.
Don't go.
She opens the bag of seeds to see how many of them took to the hybridization. Can I get a roll for that?
DM query, how many were there?
A whole corn on the cob's worth crossed.
I will roll a flat d20. Were these assisted by anything alchemical?
The hybridization process requires sapphire moss. And I've been learning herbalism from Faye.
I tried to put cheesecake on her new tree, but she slept and fell onto the fucking beanbag chair.
I have rolled.
I feel a little bad. She's okay.
As you look inside the pouch, hopeful that something has come of your work. With a 19, while not all of them have taken, enough have changed that you are hopeful for the future.
That will be enough.
You're speaking more. I see it.
Kernels glittering with sapphire moss.
Tell me with your words, please.
So, Ari, this will save the North.
It will.
But do me a favor, Yrsa.
Aye.
It's not all there.
I won't tell anyone. Aye, it's all right. Keep practicing. Keep it warm. Do not let it settle, lest it run away from you again.
Yes. I will.
Good.
Oh gosh. I don't believe
this. All it took was us both going crazy at the same time. What is that? We both saw that.
I don't. I never. But is he really gone?
He's dead. I know. I saw it with my own eyes. I know this.
As you both ponder the possibilities of what you saw, of what transpired, you both start to realize, independently of one another, that the very image itself, as clear as it was in the moment, is strangely hazy in your mind. And for a moment it is as though you wonder if it was ever truly there. Or if perhaps it was merely a memory shared by you both, manifested of grief. Perhaps it is more, perhaps not. It is not a question that can be answered. But there is hope for the future. Small kernels of corn, dyed with blue. A secret between these two.
Sylvia.
All right. So tomorrow, I believe, Baylor is going to Oakenbrook to make sure that Arn and Haskell are safe, along with getting the ashes. When he returns, it is going to be a quick pick us up and we go to the north. And then I get to show you my plan.
Three of us.
Apparently, Arn and Haskell might be coming with.
Okay.
I don't know who else Baylor plans on. I only plan for you. I thought about bringing a couple others, but the North is not kind to inhumans as well. So, bringing ones that have sharpened ears might not go over well. As much as I would love to.
I see. I will wait for you, then.
I will not leave without you.
And then we'll depart.
Aye.
Okay.
I'm so proud of you, Mira.
Tack för Yrsa.
We should perhaps get back with the others and figure out who slept here.
Shortcut.
Aye. The forest, they are disturbed.
Now I must be quiet.
Aye. Alright. Shortcut, yeah?
Tack för er. Yrsa, when we return from this place, I will tell her. I'll tell her what she has come to mean to me. I am no fool. It has simply been a long time. So let us return home together. Once we are rid of this place, yes?
You would have loved who she become. So smart. And so prepared. It hurts knowing I've taken you away from her. Where did she go? What? Penny? How did she vanish so quickly? She was just right here.
For a moment, you saw a figure in blue sprint across the bridge at the far edge of the woodworking area and duck into the village, with a spring in their step, as though an excited child.
I'm going to go a little over here and I can't jump. Fuck me. I'm just going to fucking walk.
I know they will seek to drive me from this place soon. When they do, will you look after her in my stead?
They will not drive you away, but I will watch over her as if she is my own. I remember. If only you knew. If only you knew how much you meant to everyone here.
I am Ulagi, the unwanted, the outcast, and one day soon I will no longer be in this place. Such is my curse. Such is his will. I pray I have done enough when that day comes.
And I as well. And you are Rakar. Now and forevermore.
If that is what you will call me, then I will try to live up to it.
I know you.
I suppose.
I know you will.
Kavenium, Yrsa.
Kavenium.
I will see you again when the sun rises.
Hi. I will see you.
You killed one of the drowned men?
You?
What's up?
Need
Hi.
him.
Yes, I did. I carried his body from
Wood.
And our 3 missing.
You found them?
Oh, a leg wound? I did not see one.
Wood.
2 dead in the water over here.
Did he have
Oh,
wood?
you're wondering if Ambrose was one of them?
I see.
No, I don't think
Oh,
Ambrose was one
Sorry
of them.
for your loss.
No, no. I did not see Ambrose among them.
You didn't see him this morning, did you? This happened recently. Yeah.
Ambrose is
I'm about to go look. Going to look over there.
Figured they would be dead. Still, it is a shame. Hope your day is going well.
I wish I could say so, but hope your day's getting better.
It's a day. Oh?
Indeed.
And he's running. Is he running from someone? Alright. I'm going to see what he wants. See, perhaps. Why are you running? Why are you running? See, perhaps the one staying in the cave. Where in the world did he go? Now, to tell which bandit trio that was, I do not know. If it was Hag, though, it'd be nice to see a familiar face.
Is there something you need?
What? So I was right. Hello, Hag.
Hello.
Why are you running?
What? What's she talking about?
I waved
Why,
hello,
you
and you
are out
ran.
and about covered in blood.
I haven't had the
I
chance
don't
to
run.
finish
I
cleaning up.
skip and jog and
Mm-hmm.
I do honest work.
Honest work, do you? Aye.
Always.
Mm-hmm. It's been too long since I've seen you and Princess. How is everyone doing?
Do you want the truth or do you want the sweet, sweet lie?
One of those, I see. The truth, please.
Oh. It's absolute shit. It is absolute, unadulterated shit.
I'm sorry. What is going on? I don't mean to pry.
No, it's all fine. Honestly, I could use the help. You see, this is a bit of a problem, if you would. They're being completely unreasonable.
Oh?
And they have been causing me no end of headache. Let me tell you. See, here's my situation, my thoughts on this, right?
Right.
So, Empire's in the walls. So clearly, we've lost. I get it. People want to have hope. Good job with the caravan. I saw you as you were coming in. People trying to ask me to go before you left. I said fuck that because I didn't know the person. I think it was that dwarf you work with, but I'll be honest, I don't remember his name. But see, it's all a struggle for nothing. Because at the end of the day, anyone who's in those walls, is either not a human or is a human who associates with non-human. They're fucking dead. Every last one of them. And your glorious kings let them into your walls.
Not my
So, so long as you're within those walls, he's your king. Which is why I think that the best thing we can do is leave. Is go west. What the fuck do you want?
Oh, actually came to ask you.
I can't see you having a bit of private conversation here.
You'll wait. Okay?
Piss off. I don't know you've got nothing to say, do you? Nosy buggers, I swears.
Aye.
Right, so, I'm be thinking it's best to just leave, go west. Godfrey is offering sanctuary to people like us.
Mm-hmm.
Why not take it?
Why
Why
not?
get ourselves killed? But you know what? Morgan seems to think we should stay. That we should do our part. You know, I think that's just going to get us all killed. And I haven't spent the last 40 years of my life painstakingly doing whatever I can to make sure that the three of us stay alive.
Mm-hmm.
But apparently, it's not good enough anymore. It's not good enough.
Aye, that does sound like quite a
They
problem.
think that we... All of a sudden we're cutting it clean and now they're fucking heroes? They're being daft. And I don't know how to convince them to see things from my side, because I am put in this very, very difficult position, you see, where I have to decide between two things I don't want to choose between.
Aye.
I stay here with them, we all end up dead. Empire rolls in, get my hands bound for these fucking ears, tied to a post, and I light up like the 4th of whatever the equivalent of July is in this world. Or I saddle on up and I get the fuck out. What do I choose?
Aye, it
My
is.
freedom, my life,
Or your friends.
or my family?
Aye.
They know that I refuse to die with my hands bound behind my back, and they're forcing me to choose either that or to abandon them because they're not listening.
You are running under the assumption we have lost. And you don't know something that I know.
Look, I get it. False hope is a wonderful drug. Trust me, I've done a lot of drugs in my time.
Aye. And hope is quite lovely, but I am not disillusioned by hope. Oh my god.
That's where you're wrong. That's where you're wrong.
Am
And it's
I?
not your fault. I get it. I don't blame you. Caravan was a success from what I saw. Good on you for that. But you see, everyone's been dying. We've been losing a lot of people. Orleans been losing a lot of ground. It makes sense to cling to something. I get it. I do. But that's just gonna get you killed. Why don't you... The best thing to do is to take that hope, cling to it, hold it tight while you're on your ass west. Or north. I know you're from the north. I don't know what your situation is like, but...
Listen. We haven't lost yet, and there is still a margin of time between winning and losing. So, if you want my opinion...
Not.
If you want my opinion... Stay with your friends a bit longer until things get more desperate. But I guarantee you, things are... We're winning. There is something I'm
doing...
You're doing great.
I'm really not. I'm not doing great at all, Yrsa.
I see.
Bloody terrified.
Good.
How long has she been standing there?
Who? Oh! Hello.
Good to see you, my friend. You caught me with my trousers down. Not really sure what to do about that.
Yeah, you did.
Maybe you can talk some sense into them. Maybe, just a smidgen. Maybe, please. Little old me. I don't know how much you heard.
I haven't heard that much, but I can
Hag?
too, Catherine.
Oh. I'll respect your distance. Don't worry. Sorry.
Beautiful, lovely, thank you.
Yep. Take a breath. Perhaps we can all have a sit down and talk, yes?
I just need them to think. I just need someone to help me get them to think. I do all the thinking. They never do, and this time they're making a terrible decision, which just goes to show what happens when they think without thinking.
Think without thinking. So you are so sure that you are making the only right decision.
I don't know what the right decision is. That's the problem. I can't take their choice away from them.
I
can't do that.
You can't.
Where does that leave me? And what I want? I want to live.
Aye.
And if I stay with them, I die. I know it. I know. But they're a part of my life. and they're making it exceedingly difficult for me to know what the fuck to do. I've never not known what to do. I can't convince them. I tried so hard. So hard. And they're not listening. They're not... Do you know what listening is, Wolvire? Do you know? It's a fancy word for changing your mind. Can you help me get them to listen, please?
And what if they want you to listen?
I tried listening and they're wrong. Right? They're wrong. Please, just talk to them. Please. Please, right? Because I'll be honest, I'm losing my mind.
Tonight, let's all have a sit down over some drinks and talk. We'll all listen.
Alright.
I have some
as long as I talk to them first, I'm not going into that blind because then we're just going to get a repeat of the other day.
Hey, I'll talk to them first.
You've been eyeing me for a while like you wanted to say something.
No, I just wanted to hear what you had to say. Now I wanted to listen. I didn't get to hear all of it.
Thank you. Thank you. See, she gets it. She gets it. That's why she's smart. She's a smart one.
Right,
Merchants, they use their brain.
Mm.
That's why you're my favourite. Between you and Jack, don't tell him I said that. Right, well, if that's all, I feel like I'm going to talk myself in a circle if I keep going, and I might just lose my mind.
To sum up, he wants to run and live, while the others want to stay here because they think the war has yet a chance. And he doesn't want to abandon his family.
Let's see. Even then, the caravan just gotten back and...
See, that's nice, that's good.
There's more than
and
the caravan
that's going to be great for the Empire
coming.
when they take the walls.
Like
There's nothing
I said,
else coming.
there is something else coming. You must trust me. I know you don't know me that well, so that is a weird ask, but there is more coming. Not of caravan.
Right. So let's look at this, right? The Western houses have all gone and fucked off. Mind you, Godfrey is offered sanctuary to non-humans, so I really want to kind of take that offer. It seems like a smart thing to do. But let's look at everything else. All the other houses are fucked off. Ireland's losing the war. The elves to the south don't give a shit about anyone but themselves. Frankly, they can piss off.
Okay.
And no offense, but I hear that the north is nothing but people killing each other. So I don't think we're getting any help from there either. So what does that leave? Grodia, borders closed. Empire, they're kind of the problem. What's left? Nothing. The dwarves? Actually, I have no idea what the situation with the dwarves is.
I have never heard any news from Stanatras. I'll be honest.
I hear you say that all the time, Stanatra.
Stanatara. It is just what you call dwarves.
Right, keep that in mind. Stanatras.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. All up in the old noodle.
Aye.
Unless there's something else.
There is. Something I cannot tell you. I can't tell you. I don't know who I can trust.
Well, then there's...
but...
Well, I meant if there's nothing else you need from me.
Oh, nothing else from... No. Sorry. I was clarifying. There is something else to the whole situation, that it is not as bleak as you think it is. So don't let that hang over your head too much. I know.
Forgive me if that doesn't hold as much weight from a woman who's literally covered in her own blood.
This isn't all my own blood. Some of it is orc. And some of it is also ogre.
That's absolutely
and
fucking
then also
terrifying.
imperial, and then also some drowners.
I'm sorry. Was that on the caravan trip that you went on with all those people? That I'm pretty sure half of them didn't come back, if my numbers are correct. Right. So see, if that's what you have to do just to get some supplies, there's no fucking hope.
Aye, that is all to the west. That is all you can expect if you travel along the roads.
See, we'd be a smaller group. 3, not 50, or whatever your number was.
Mm.
Is there anything else you need from me, Wolvire? Because I'm sorry, but I'm probably not the best company right now.
No.
Sorry.
No, it's alright. You probably already heard what happened to her.
To who?
I'm guessing. Red lady.
Something happened to her.
They were taken into custody by Yrsa.
And that's a wrap, folks. Show's over. Curtains drawn. Please exit at the doors to the back of the theatre. Thank you for choosing Ireland's Fall as your show for today. You hear that? The Red Lady's been taken into custody.
Who is the Red Lady?
That means the one thing that could still stand against the Empire from within its own borders is gone. I am very sorry for your loss, Wolvire. Truly I am, but that only reinforces what I'm saying. The war is over. Any allies that Ireland might have had are gone, especially if Rizona has been taken. That was your one chance. I could have helped. Who fucked up? Who fucked up?
It was nobody's fault.
Who got Rizona and her friend locked up? Who was it, Wolvire?
He didn't know.
He? Who's he?
He tried to stop him, but he was threatened. They were going to take his life if he didn't back away.
Was it Jack? Silence is an answer too, Wolvie. Silence is an answer too.
And he's gone. Who is the Red Lady?
Just worry about it.
So Jack got somebody arrested. And that somebody was very important, apparently. Oh dear.
Gerald was a hunter, if I recall, and
Shit, I forgot about the spiders. Yeah, true.
Heavy how? What does it sound like?
I can't place it. Like, it's nothing I recognize. And also, the only other thing I know is that he had white hair.
I think I recognize the description, but I haven't seen him. I can't.
All right. Oh, the problem is that they have unfortunately perished, and I'm trying to inform their families if they're around.
Well, hold on. One question. How big?
Shit.
I actually don't know how Ivan died. I think he just
Better
succumbed to
question.
his wounds.
Did they die on this caravan thing?
They did.
That's 3 more. They lived here, right? They were hands here.
Aye.
I believe Gerald and Ivan were.
At least 2 more. Right. You, miss, I think I seen you walking around with that rascal fella. With the green,
Aye.
cloak and the axe. If you could talk some sense into him, because while y'all were gone, and I've been told for a good reason, I'm not going to say, you shouldn't have gone on this caravan thing, but 3 additional farmhands have been found dead in the field because the man who was sent to protect, who was paid to protect this here farmstead, wasn't here. So if you could convince him to do his job and not laugh in our faces while we're burying our dead, that would be kind, I think.
Find some more help. I'll be taking him away from this land soon enough.
By all means, I just hope someone is going to replace him.
He's coming with me on my journey.
Now, wasn't there to replace him? I thought Ryan had a
Talk to
brother.
that lady with the blonde hair, Miss Hartford or whatever. What?
Hartford. Have you talked to the woodmill owner, Ryan? I'm pretty sure his brother
I
was
have
an
not
old
asked
bodyguard.
him
He
yet,
might be able to help.
but I have a feeling he would very
Talk
much
to him,
enjoy
see what
the
we can get.
journey
Thank
ahead.
you for that.
But yeah, so if you happen to come across those,
You wouldn't be able to help me with
anybody that knows Gerald,
horses.
Ivan, or Mundir, just pass on the word that they have unfortunately perished.
Yeah, you got it, mate. I'll tell them.
The prelate
Well,
is going
put
to
out
be
a word on the
sending out
bulletin.
a
Thank you
document.
for doing this.
You'll be out
Aldo.
here soon.
Yeah. Well, I got one
thank you,
word out of it though, which is concerning.
I think Rascal's
Apparently
talking
Gerald's
to
family's out in
Maya
Oakenbrook.
somewhere, if you want to go
Ah.
find where he's at. I don't even know.
That
They went
is
that way, I'm
unfortunate.
not sure where.
I see.
And right now, I gotta go make sure my kinsman doesn't kill himself because he's doing something really strange.
Oh, all right. Should I watch?
Just get some hay for the
I
horses.
don't
I
know.
can carry the hay myself. I need to buy some from here.
Oh, well, I'm walking along this way anyway. All right.
So.
What is your kinsman doing?
He babbled on for a while about various things, something about trying to find like copper amulets and stuff in the river. And I think he got attacked by whatever was in the lake earlier.
Oh.
And then he
Oh,
saw he
dear.
just noticed the castle was here. I went to go inspect the stonework. That's when I last saw him.
Ah, I see. Well, best of luck.
Yep. Have a good day.
I. Familiar grass and flowers. Wait. Why are there so many flowers that are packed? Who has been hurting you? Bastard. I mean, at least they're getting enjoyed, but I'd hope. They're not even with their pickings. Look at this. They scatter about. Ugh. They just break off the stem like that. That is not how you keep a flower. I'll find who did this to you. I'll have a stern talking to them. I'm just going to carry this leak sucks beyond all fucking day.
Oh, time to go to bed. Come back down.
Afternoon.
Afternoon.
Afternoon, Miss Yrsa.
Holy
You looked rather banged up coming in. Are you doing all right?
Better than I was when I was coming in. I
I fear not I will not have time today, but we still owe each other that conversation over drinks.
True.
At some point.
At some point. It'll happen, I'm sure, if the gods will it.
Unfortunately, I'm currently waiting here for some important things to go through because I'm supposed to start an investigation today.
Investigation? On what?
Well, you were involved if I remember the reports. Lord Alfrey's estate.
Is that still going on? I thought that was solved.
Nothing happened.
Well, the nobles are up in arms about his arrest. We need more proof and more information. So we're going to be...
Hold on a second, hold on. Are you fucking threatening my son?
Beg you. Oh.
We're
maintaining
peace
here with this.
This is just, yes? That is not actual threatening of my son?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, that didn't happen.
Alright.
Fucking around.
Uh-huh.
It didn't happen at all.
It totally didn't? You really need to
do that.
stop doing that shit. Honestly, fuck.
You can do that. I have heard. He started.
Do you have something for you, Yrsa?
Something more more serious, if you want. So,
I do have free time.
Good. All right. I need help because I'm an illiterate shit. I'll just prove the point.
Oh. What, did you need me to read you something?
No. I need you to write me something.
If you want a better guard captain, vote for me because I'm running for guard captain.
That's not how that works. It's not politics.
No, it's exactly how it works. I'm pretty sure it is.
That's not how it works at all.
That's how horse works.
Do you know what the word politics means?
No.
All right, miss.
Neither do I. Let's go.
Sorry. You're impersonating a guard. You gotta go to prison, I'm afraid.
Oh.
Impersonating a guard.
You grab the other hand so they go. Just time to go to prison.
Any buckethead is a guard, don't you know?
Let me go get my jacket so I'm not running around naked.
Did you want me to go in there, or...?
Sure.
Alright.
Thank you.
Keep my bucket.
Probably not. That might be you beat yourself or another inmate with it.
Is that Agatha or Air?
You'll probably get it back when you come
Yes. Alright. Crazy woman.
Agatha, I think.
Gagatha. Wonderful. Alright.
Oh, all right. I can't write in Hagvir talk because I am stupid. But you, as a Jarlis, must have known something had to do with at least inscribing letters to different clans. So you must at least know how to write.
Right.
So I don't want this iron sword to go to waste. The one Haskell gave me. So I want to give it to them. But I can't write the word.
I see. Alright, you have a piece of paper? I can write whatever word you want.
Yes. Just
You are
one
not
word.
stupid for
Very
not having
simple
the
in,
opportunity to
reverse.
learn.
I should have learned, that's the thing. I've been here half my life. Just... the word, triumph, if you don't mind.
Triumph.
Just that.
Let's see. Yes.
Not sure exactly how it's said in Agriaton either when I think about it. Perhaps
We'll have to write that in the dock.
I triumph. Let's see. That is how you write it, though.
I can't read. But if it's what you say so, it's what you say so, and I trust you wouldn't be like one of my shitty friends and write shitlord on the blade or something.
Of course
Surely
not.
you, Yrsa.
I would at least tell you if it was a jest. Did you see? I was ready to pick a fight for
Feeling
with
better
the guard.
though, yes?
A little bit.
Potion working.
Aye.
Slow working to get you through most of the night. You should sleep easier.
Aye. Though tomorrow I'll still need another.
That's really all I really
checkup.
needed. I just wanted to not say that in public because, well, obvious reasons.
You should not be ashamed of that. It is mostly the women that learn how to write in my clan.
Really?
Aye.
Interesting going. I was just too young.
Quite a lot of the men don't even know how to do math. It's quite funny.
What?
It's true.
What's that? What's math?
Please don't joke that much when you run a business, dear. You make me worried.
I learned how to count basic things. I learned the currency, the conversion from 100 copper to silver. It was very hard. But I learned somewhat. Sometimes I'm not completely accurate to the count of silver and coin.
Is that
yes,
why?
goodness.
Oh.
Do you have any meat? I don't suppose you do.
Other than the one that's swinging between the legs. Sorry, no.
Butcher. Oh, I can't afford that one.
Asked us to have you hold on to this for her.
Nope.
Just set that right there for you.
Can't touch it.
Inside, you'll see a fisheye and a moldy cucumber.
Enjoy.
Hungry?
Not at all. Well, I am, but not for that.
Yeah, Butcher's gonna be out until I can come back from Brokenbrook with some silver. This? Gross. Don't worry about it. Riker, they stole our boxes. Get them away. Riker, they've taken our territory.
He's still there. Have you seen what?
I give up.
You want me to get them? I can get them. They're not going to stop me.
No.
Are you sure?
It's no bother. We don't want to bother the guards. I'm quite sure. But,
I will bother the guards.
And Raylan.
Help!
It's fine. It's
What?
just a box.
Help? What? Why?
Don't get in conversation with that kinsman. You'll never stop talking.
Oh dear. I see. Okay.
Oh no, not
Shit, my God. Disrespectful. It's disgraceful is what that is. Disrespectful, my God.
And as for Miss Raylan, is she
She was talking to Mr. Baylor. I think over by the tavern.
Baylor's at his butchery.
Oh, Baylor's over there, so.
Are you going crazy?
Did the hooded
No.
man
Okay.
skinny short? Did he
Here,
go through
seamstress,
here?
your elderly friend wanted us to give
You seen Miss Raylan?
Yeah, that's a lot. That kind of describes half the
I'm
town.
currently looking for her as well.
moldy cucumber.
I'm pretty sure she'll be around here soon.
Oh, thank you.
Taylor, your boxes are freed up.
It was like all black or
So
dark
you
brown
know.
or something. Mask and everything.
Please bear coin for the poor.
Gloves.
The last I saw of him,
For the
he was
poor.
holding
What do you mean? What?
I'm not sure to where.
I am collecting money for the poor folk.
Blue flower, white thorns, white flower, blue thorns, whatever the fuck.
I took over for a lady that was here earlier.
I see.
Like,
Okay.
I got it like
2 copper, and I've got a moldy cucumber and 2 fish eyes.
Wonderful haul. You're doing great. All right.
You seen Jack?
I know
I
not.
need to buy something.
I haven't seen her in a while. I miss her.
See him running around. He's running around a lot, not saying anything to anyone.
A young lady brought me flowers.
A redhead?
We banged.
Have you seen
mate.
Jack at all? There's
It
a...
was fantastic.
Not for quite a long time.
If I remember properly, Captain, she was.
Right.
She was a
Aye.
brunette.
Aye.
Can I get you something to drink? An ale, maybe?
Please, yes. I've had one, but I can always use another.
Yes, you could. It'll drown out the pain and get your blood running slow, which is what you need. You need to slowly heal.
over, be good or be damned.
Aye.
Then again, it's probably not going to affect you at all because of your stature.
I always ask for the not watered down one.
Yeah, true.
All over this goddamn camper. I won't leave. I'm getting out of here. There's a bunch of ghosts here and
Guard immediately.
Oh, hello.
Hello?
Is
Why
it?
are you still bloody?
I failed to completely clean up. I cleaned up quite a bit, but there's a lot of blood.
Okay, good. I just want to make sure it's not
Yeah.
fresh blood.
No.
Oh, alright. What
Here's
can
a
I get you?
meal. Christos for Yrsa. You need another.
A meal? Oh, an ale.
Ale. 15 copper.
Ale.
There you go.
Yes.
Thank you.
Christos, would it be prudent to have at least
I have a few things to train you.
I mean, she did come back alive, so. Part of the reason I'm still back here is thanks to Yrsa's grand leadership in leading the caravan.
I mean, Baylor already paid for it.
And I saved you from the spider.
And she did save me from the spider. And those
Thank you.
fairly very, very terrifying. So
5 back.
thank you. So what kind of training am I gonna do for the day?
Security training.
Security training. Right. What I gotta do?
Yeah, it's just, it's more so, signals.
Not better now.
So, alright, for instance, last night, Inquisitor wanted
Not looking forward to the heat of tomorrow.
Well, I thought
There ain't many layers.
in the back room.
Protection, it's good, but
How can I give a signal to just?
I've seen you several
Just in
times,
case
just
if you wanted to go
blistering.
back there while you are back there.
That's going to be me tomorrow.
So since I lock and
Aye.
unlock,
Perhaps with any luck it'll be
Usually-
raining again.
if I try to give a warning to someone, I put the key in.
I can only hope.
2 times.
It made the ride hell
That'll be
for
very
the
good though if it
weapons.
is. Imperials in full plate don't tend to do well in slippery mud.
then I would most
Aye.
likely hide or jump out of the window.
One of the two.
That's not the reason I don't wear iron greaves or anything of the sort. Always preferred lighter armors, though thick.
The chainmail suits me well, I think.
You've got the idea.
I enjoy it.
Agreed.
Busy today, really.
Hopefully doors can get it repaired again soon enough.
have anything that cures the headache, do you?
It hurts my heart knowing that I can't join you with an
I've
open book.
immediate ale.
It's alright. You'll be able to maintain watch here in preparation for our return. It'll probably be a couple days.
Aye.
No more than 2, maybe.
Let's see. We do have this. You know, a couple swings.
A good bunk will be one.
Yeah.
What?
I say it in jest. I say it in jest.
I mean, it's gonna put you to sleep. It's not gonna solve the problem and you wake up with even greater headache.
Is the bar open?
Since the start of the tavern.
Yeah. What can I get you?
I could get a drink if you don't mind.
What are ale?
Ale, please. That would be
People
nice.
get a little too rowdy.
15 copper. Make sure I have it ready.
Say,
Sure. Yeah, just a little
do
bit.
me
of
a
cheese.
favor, eh? Make sure Haskell gets
Come
home.
on, I insist.
I want you to give it to him, but if you insist.
Aye, it is a good luck charm. Carry it with you. This one may be stained in blood. Don't worry about that.
It seems anytime I sleep for a moment, I
Off a little
tend
bit.
to
Still, I guess the blood is a nice touch.
report some
He'd
beef,
know
report
what
some
your blood
viral.
looks like anyway, I'm sure.
Yeah, he's
Having almost
seen me in
died
battle a
side by
couple
side.
times. Yeah.
There you go.
And in the lake. It's fantastic.
I'm assuming
Sure,
you'll be heading
why
over
not?
to Oaklandbrook.
And then
As soon
almost
as
like a
the
lake killer.
conscripts
What?
all gathered, yes.
Wait, what's
Get ahead of her.
about the night killer?
Nope. Wish you good luck out there.
Hey, Ren,
Yeah?
I'll be in the back.
Sure.
Christos?
Yeah. Come on.
People disappear into the back room. This is nice.
Seems to be a common theme in the tavern.
Very common.
I'll bring him back. I'll get him. He's too
Yeah,
stupid to die. That's the thing.
I get you.
He's
Too
dangerous,
smart to
you
be dead a
know.
long time ago.
No food.
He's dangerously stupid.
I agree with that. I mean, like, look at his choice of women. I mean,
All right, figured I'd check.
You don't mean you beat yourself up that much. I mean, it's his preference. I thought it would never work out. I gave it 2 weeks. I still haven't paid Kate. He's
Oh,
forgot about the bet. So just
I forgot
never paid
about
him.
the bet and how I wanted to fight the both of you.
Yeah, I still deserve a good beating now, don't I?
That's right. I still owe you a fight. Shit.
Yes, what can I do
Okay,
for
we'll
you?
have to do it. But, before the conclusion of, our mission up north, but after I heal up, there's no time. We have to schedule in our fight.
We're all so busy, we're afraid we'll break each other by the time we want an actual fight. Because either we're healing, dying, or
Can't say that I do, no.
fighting.
Busy.
I'm just trying to find relatives of some of the people that have passed away recently. And
My condolences. Hope you can
It's nice
pass
being
on the
back, though.
information well.
I've been trying to, but no one seems to know them that much. But all
I
right.
suppose that is
You
the
know,
hard
back in
part,
Outlook.
but being in the middle of the war.
I mean, sucks about the
everyone is
lake.
stretched apart or they're already dead.
You were told about it, right?
That there are monsters in the
Well,
lake?
your turn then. Sorry for interrupting.
Yeah.
No, you're all right. Best of luck to you.
Yep.
Yeah, that's talk
When
of
did
the
that
town.
start?
Recently. Literally the day before yesterday.
Strange about the timing for it.
We encountered drowners and
Very
then
strange.
one show up here. One got a really good slash at my neck, actually. That was a close one.
Yeah. I was almost pulled away, if not from Martin.
A good drink.
Can't imagine any others trying to go on that path. But given how many of the drowners there were, there's quite a few.
Thank you for the drink. It was delicious.
Sure.
Drowners, ogres. No Imperials?
Oh no, there
Oh,
are
were
plenty of Imperials. Let's see.
Oh.
Yes, we went through the middle of the war. By the way, the war that apparently went up ahead. There's a skirmish. Yeah, we went through that. I took out 5 Night Killer men. That was fun. About 3 or so horsemen. Too many people just swinging around. There were a lot.
That's you're here.
We're
You're at the
here.
fall. Yeah. He was standing on your way in. That says a lot. That was the first time I ever seen that bastard
just to plow the
Dorsed smile.
battlefield.
Was when you walked in. He was just so happy. Like a kid on, I don't know, the holidays.
Did you hear about my grand prize of since I survived the way back, though?
No.
I have his
no idea.
gratitude.
That's nice.
He's also repairing my armor, but he emphasized that, yes, you have my gratitude and all of Adwick owes you, but personally me, I appreciate you. It's like, okay, you don't mean that much to my life.
Yeah, that's nice. So you want paid?
Well, we got the things that we were owed off of the wagon. That is about it. I have 11 copper to my name. 11.
Oh, I'm in 50, 80, yeah.
Nice.
Not
nice.
looking good.
Thankfully, the North isn't so focused on the coin, so we don't have to worry about it too much. But if I go and come back, then I don't even have enough for the entry fee. Gosh. Oh.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
I'll
We
figure
find a way to
something out.
survive no matter what. This is what we are.
I could always do tax evasion. That was fun.
Hello.
True. I'm gonna go find Raylan before it gets too dark. This inscribed on my sword.
Tax evasion.
Enjoy the rest.
Thank you.
Gate tax.
Ren.
Tax evasion. Ooh.
My cup seems to
yes.
be empty. Could you fix that for me?
Let me fix that for you, gladly.
Thank you.
Well, I mean, if he's not going to pay you on anything other than his gratitude, and I mean, don't get me wrong. To be honest, I've been hunting for his damn gratitude for so damn long, ever since I got here to Adwick, that I can't even remember the last day for
hello, Summer.
that he's ever actually given me a smile just for saving his damn lives.
Here you go.
Well, do
But
yourself
I
a
will say
favor.
this.
Whatever you would charge for fixing my back, double it and tell Dors that's what it costs, because he said he will cover all the costs.
It's a little early for me for an ale, but it's a big day.
Double it for him, alright.
Aye.
Make sure to
It's
include
not
the
too
cost
early
of one of
for
the.
an ale.
I'll also make sure to include the cost of one of the brews, which is
Have
at
ale
least
whenever you
50
want to.
copper.
That's a freedom.
Yeah, there you go.
Living in this beautiful country of Ireland.
I hear you're trying to extort the auditor.
I mean, even with all the shit that I'm having to deal with here and there, and even with that, if anything payment-wise, is that if any of those supplies would go into my stock, that would be fine. But the moment that caravan came in, he just went on and what I heard that he's resting for now. So now tomorrow I'm going to have to figure out if I can talk with him about what's in stock, and I have 100 copper for everything from what I'm willing to buy off of that caravan, medical wise.
There is a bit of cloth, so.
Just so you are aware, two hungry men, Riker and Baylor, came begging for food. I gave them two of the meals. If I was going to
I
tell
don't know
you
where
something.
everyone else is finding these foods.
Just in here.
Like fish,
Yes, this was
meals.
earlier in the day.
No. You know, it'd be good for people, to tell the tavern, so I'd be able to produce more things.
I don't
Apparently they had
Also,
not
fish.
eaten.
There's too many dead fish all over the lake.
Yes,
They're all
Oh, I know that.
as you saw before.
Yes.
Apparently
I'm
neither
just
of those
talking
men had
about-
eaten in 3 days, they said.
You know, if they came up to me with want to make good
They
ways
were
of
eating
food,
ravenous
maybe I could make
dogs.
more than they can make. You know, that'd be fun.
You are excellent cook, and perhaps don't indulge in the northern spice.
Heavy.
Hmm.
I don't know if they're exaggerating.
Well, I mean-
They seem to struggle.
Yes, I came upon them and
I'm an
I
expert.
feel like
in
there
all
was a
these
joke
fights.
in there somewhere, but I
in an
didn't
alley,
catch it.
placing the boxes, and I
Northern
thought
Spice is
based
where
on
you
what I was
char
hearing,
your
someone was
food
attacking them.
beyond all.
Yes.
Aye.
Anybody could be an expert in Northern Spice.
If
That's
anything,
true,
with the
that's
caravan
true.
being here,
I think a lot of people are experts in Northern
the
Spice.
caravan being here, at the very least, this helps our morale here in Adwick. It's probably going to help a lot more than any of us far realize. We're
Aye.
just hoping that these caravans are going to help with the mentality of the poor district, so that I can finally and actually start doing shit from there.
Chris, could I real
Yes.
quick
I
dip in
know.
the back room real quick?
Oh. What are you here?
Go right ahead.
Thank you.
I plan on venturing the Valley Road soon.
Oh my god, my eyes are watering! Oh! Oh, I'm crying. Hold on. Why my eyes are hurting so bad? 1 second. Oh god. Oh. I don't know what the fuck Yrsa needed, but I needed to wipe my fucking eyes. They were suddenly burning. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Oh shit, you can hear them. Alright. See. Ah, shit. Nope, can't have that one. Wait, is that the... This is the one I'm currently using. That one does have a throat, but... I don't know if it has the bruises. I don't think it does. That's fine, whatever. I'm stuck with a leak socks, Bjorn. It's fine. Oh, hello. Thank you so much for the tip.
Let me-
After being at the caravan so many days.
Sorry, what?
Thank you, Chris.
Let me know specifically the day of when we're actually going.
Of course.
I'll have everything ready.
You'll be the first to know.
I just need a space to think, that's all.
More and more people will... More and more people have actually started coming up to me to know about the basic stitching, cleaning, and bandaging of wounds, such as Martino. A few others.
Do you need something?
With all
sir?
this, it's all coming together. I have a feeling
Thank you
in the
again
next
for
couple of
the
days my
message.
life will change.
I'll see you. Alright, it is still daytime. How odd. Aye. Alright. Let's see, if I take the bucket, perhaps I can clean the rest of this off.
Where's... Maybe by the top when he gets done. Maybe. Or maybe
Wait,
there's a
no, hold
small
on.
chance
What are you
most of
doing
the
with the
spine and
bucket?
he just messed. Oh,
Is it your bucket?
I wish to claim it, yes.
Sure. I mean, I was gonna give it to the guard, but
Thank you. Wonderful.
That
I
works.
need it.
No.
All right.
Have you seen Zakador, the stable hand?
Yes,
You
he is
might
in
have sold me a
tavern.
faulty horse.
Faulty horse.
right. She paid 16 silver for a horse, which I don't know if you know anything about horses, but that's very cheap.
That's incredibly
Like,
cheap.
I mean, he
Really-
was desperate.
that's
He said he
really
owed people
cheap.
money, so I don't know. It could be a shitty
I'm gonna
horse.
let's go ask him if
Hey,
it's a
go
good
ask
horse
him
or
and then
not,
give
'cause
him
that's-
some more money if in doubt, yeah?
Hey,
That worries me.
hey. Well, what if it was like a okay? I got to,
Just go to him, talk, shit, fuck.
Gods running about.
Hmm.
Boy, she looks like a mess.
Hello. How are you, dear? Oh, that's good, eh?
Not good. Everything sucks, yes. So
Oh,
I'm glad you're back.
Okay, wow, that is
Yay.
odd for you. All right.
It's been depressing.
And then everyone left, and then people tried to kill me, and then now people are following me around, and now I missed you.
Who tried to kill you?
We should talk about it. That's why I was trying to find you. But we're also trying to build a sign. Where are you going? Can I come with you?
I am just going to the river to get the rest of this blood off.
Really?
You,
She's
she
gone
did
for
protect
2
me too, but-
days.
Yeah, and
I'm
I
the
got fucking
favorite.
shot.
I took an arrow in the gut for him.
I took an arrow in the
in my side
throat,
for me.
so, you know, this is fine.
What? Wasn't
Oh,
your
I guess
back
my
broken
problems
as well?
don't fucking matter.
I was very fucked up.
Oh my god!
What?
Sorry,
I'm going to break
it's a
your
really
controller.
bad day for me. I walk unexpectedly a lot.
The mind wanders and so do the legs. I need to get this fucking blood off of me. So I'm going to the river. Feel free to join.
Actually, yes, be careful about that. I will
The
actually
river?
watch
Even I
you when
thought
you
the
go on
lake was
river.
fucked. The river as well?
All bodies of water, apparently. You have to be careful with all of them. The river might
If
not
we
be
are
as
all
bad as
there-
the lake.
If we are all there, surely.
It
Aye.
should be okay.
It'll be okay. It is just right here, the lake. Not this
fucking-
water,
I
because
did go
shit.
in. I did go in the river
Not
earlier
this water,
today,
don't
and
go
it
in this
felt
Not this water.
It felt off. This river, it felt off.
That
It
is the
felt
poo-poo
almost
water. Woo.
no,
Aye.
it felt grimy, but no, it was strange.
Poo-poo.
There was something about it. Just it felt different. Grimy, not as clean, not as fresh, not as good.
I have soap.
That's what I felt from this river.
Yeah.
Good.
Get it from my mother.
Oh, very refreshing.
My accent.
Okay.
She's surprised I don't sound like a Gradian.
Okay. Ow.
I'm going to sit down there. Maybe to go.
Okay, let's go.
What are you saying?
Maybe take a nap or something.
Oh my
Something about my back hurting.
What? Are you hungry?
It is working.
I will go to sleep.
Yeah, that's why I'm staying up too.
Everything is broken.
Are you going?
That is most unfortunate, dear.
Comrades, we can all fight together.
I'm going to fucking kill myself.
Oh, did Baylor tell you of the plans yet?
What was that?
The
It's
plans?
the demons.
Aye.
Wait,
His plan, specifically, involving Barley, Roll, and our men.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh god.
I don't think he did actually.
Alright. Well,
Barley Roll and your men?
our men are two men that drive us crazy.
So as soon as I speak.
Ah, yes. He didn't tell me. He said that you were going to talk to me or something.
Aye, alright. Let me
Like a kinship,
get
like
out of the
substance,
water,
you know?
and
You
it
can
still
feed
hurts
your
to bend
drink,
over.
And then. And what were the others?
Even
There
the
we are.
animals are sick.
Alright. Here.
Briny?
Oh, sorry. What were some other symptoms? Sorry.
Here, let
Apparently
us.
Felt briny.
Grimy, I see.
No
Well,
drinking any water.
here,
Just
let
throw
us,
it back. They sleep so much all day.
Let's talk private up amongst the hell, yeah?
Dream or sleep.
Okay.
It's gotten so difficult to take care of them. I had to leave, but I must go.
Sorry, I've been a bit off today.
It is alright.
Apparently. Forgot that when you said two crazy old men, I don't know. It didn't click.
This is not the direction of the lake. Should I be here?
No.
We're having a private conversation for a second.
I could wait. I'll go wait.
Sorry, yes.
Hey. Oh.
Silva?
Silva? New outfit, I see. Don't mind us, we are just having conversation.
Not.
I see.
Need to stay away from forest at night.
Yes, we know. Well, maybe they don't.
What is wrong with night now?
There are inquisitors about.
Inquisitor.
Ah.
This we cannot talk more.
Understood. Say no more. Oh, why is there... Me?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Say
Who?
again. You're... conscription.
Must go.
Right now? Alright.
Sign up.
It's the duty.
Yes, that is us. We will talk afterwards then.
Aye. Well, I suppose I can tell you at least. No one else is around. So, I'm going to be traveling north with Baylor soon. It sounds like he plans on bringing Arn and Haskell. So, letting you know that the north would not be kind to you.
Yeah. Most places aren't, though, so.
Aye, so that is why I wanted to say that if you wanted to come anyway, I'll make sure you are safe. I'll take you under my wing, and I'll make sure that we all come back, yeah? Hi.
Have you already been informed?
Of what?
Conscriptions?
All civilians are ordered by the Crown to report to the plaza.
I see. We'll make our way there then.
Very good.
Hey, thank you.
Right this way.
Of course. Sorry, I'm large.
For what it's worth, sorry folks, it's not by choice.
No worries.
Last report out of Oakenbrook was pretty bad.
Is that so?
Whatever their inner gate is. The way it was explained by the scout was that the only thing keeping Oakenbrook sealed is a pile of bodies and a few iron wolves. The inner gate was breached yesterday morning. So, we'll find out more over there.
I see. Thank you.
Please.
Aye.
I know.
Aye.
Finally. So you want me to add a coating of protection on your leg? Just let me know.
Here comes the wisdom.
That'd be nice, I think.
Much necessary.
Sure.
God, you hit hard.
I'm gonna say it's another call to arms about the fool.
Perhaps they'll see reason. After a little bit, once they get to know you.
If you so wish.
Smell something.
Well, they can have my
Refrain from
pickaxe.
answering that.
Just my nose. It's messing with me.
Nice.
Well, what are we
What do you think this announcement is gonna be?
They're gonna put up
It's a subscription. Or a
fucking hot out here.
No?
Is it conscription?
He's probably conscription.
What I hear,
Don't worry about it.
Oh no.
We just have to run off.
Forced recruitment.
I think so.
Yeah, forced recruitment to fight Imperial. Think about open. That's my guess.
Why do I?
Does that mean they didn't
Oh
get
yeah,
enough?
really broken. Oakenbrook.
Oh no.
I don't know it. No, it has the river.
Are you recognizing?
Oh wait. Oh shit. Oh shit. It's the water.
Commander Osgood.
I believe this is everyone's.
The dark guy.
Anyone who isn't in a deep sleep somewhere.
He maintains the dungeons. And he's intimidating.
All of them look like children.
If you can't tell that already.
Nice.
If you have not been told already, I am notifying you now so you all understand the state of the war. The only bastions between yourself and your life and the enemy is Ambershire and Oakenbrook. The port out of Oakenbrook this morning was that its inner gates have been breached. The only thing that is stopping the Empire from taking our side of the river is a pile of bodies and iron wolves too stubborn to die. That will not last forever, however. By order of the Crown, every able body within Adwick is hereby conscripted under the King's law. You will be given weapons, and you will be ordered into formations and companies with officers that will train with you the day prior, which is today. And tomorrow morning we will arrive in formations at Oakenbrook. The state of the war has gotten ill enough where this is a necessity. If you are thinking to yourself that you are afraid, if you are thinking to yourself that this is something that you are not capable of doing or something you do not want to do, I will remind you of one simple fact. The men and women that were willing to do this on your behalf, the soldiers of Ireland, be they man, dwarf, elf, have been fighting the Empire for half a year or more. They volunteered to be soldiers. So many of them have paid the price to make sure that you are safe, that we now have to turn to those that they protected to pick up the mantle of protection. If you are a non-human and the Empire takes this city, you will be burned at the stake. If you are a human in this city, that they believe aided non-humans. Whether it's true or not, only you know the contents of your heart. They will still burn you at the stake. Now, I'm a man who believes in the law. Not everyone has been created equal, but under the law they should be. No matter the wealth they sit upon, or the swords on their hip, they should all be able to make a choice for themselves, rather than die under a gold-plated boot. Is there anyone in this crowd that is a human that is over the age of 60? Over the age of 60? No. Are there any non-humans in this crowd that are considered to be a senior or ancient and unable to fight? Very well. Then hear my words. Under the crown of King Gavis on this day, 4th of Julda, every last civilian that is here has been pressed into service, in service to the crown and House Harwin. You are auxiliaries of His Majesty's army. You are irregulars and guerrilla fighters and will be utilized as such. You will be taken away by sergeants and officers and trained for as long as we have time to train you in basic weapon proficiency. I will not just throw you into the front line to die, but I will utilize you on walls with crossbows. I will put you on flanks with spears, and I will put men that know how to lead and have fought before in charge of you. So, this is what will happen now, and we will make it as quick and painless as possible. You will form a line in front of the barracks. My captains will take down your name, your next of kin who should be notified if you should perish, and a dictation that can be turned in by nightfall of a will. It will be paid for by the crown itself. You do not need to pay for such dictation. If there is any last letter you want to send out, if there is any last message you want to send to family abroad, tonight is your chance to do it, and it will be covered by the guard. However, I will make one thing very clear, though I'm sure I do not have to, because everyone here understands the weight of the situation. Being conscripted by the crown now means that you serve in His Majesty Gavis's army. Which means if you flee, you are a traitor and a turncoat, and you will be executed. If you turn tail and run or try to escape the city at night, the law is the law. Though I'm sure no one here will do that, because you know wherever the Empire goes, no matter where you go, eventually you will find one another again if we are not successful. Let the other countries and kingdoms laugh about the downtrodden state of Ireland. Let them come in with their envoys, be they elf or human, from the north or from Eshmathalos, and turn their nose up at our working folk. But I will remind you that we have been fighting a war that none of them have touched, even though it threatens them just as much as we. That every single person here that is a son of Ireland, or a daughter of Ireland, or of any other nation that has chosen this place as their home, you are doing more than these older nations, than these more powerful militaries, and yet your country still stands. You are different. Does not matter what an elven lord says about you. It does not matter what a northerner chieftain says about you. It doesn't matter what any pompous lord up in the castle that will never take place fighting at Oakenbrook or Ambershire or anywhere else says about you. The reason why Ireland has been able to withstand this imperial posturing so long is because of how different every last person that picks up a spear is. You're not all predictable, you're not all human, you're not all elven, you're not all dwarven. You're a mixture of people with your own reasons and your own rhymes to put a spear in the gut of an imperial who would see you and your family dead. And I will give you that chance to survive. Ambershire's holding its own. If Oakenbrook can break this advance, if the Imperials can be routed, not stopped, but routed from Oakenbrook, there is a chance they may be on the back foot and the war will change. Let that be the fire in your belly. For anyone who has lived in the East, for anyone who may come from those fringe castles and call them their home, for anyone that had to watch anything that they had lived burn because of these bastards. ensure that Oakenbrook stands, and you may see the East back in Ireland hands again. Now, line up between the captains, one single file line, and start giving your names and next of kin.
Right, you're the captain. Line up.
It's hard.
Like we're going to war.
They don't get us chase, do they? One.
Speaker, if only it wasn't the suicide wish.
People seem confused.
I can't go to Oakenbrook. Not tomorrow. But I'm still here for now.
Having to leave one of y'all at the mill.
Can't exactly grab a sword.
How's your back, by the way? You're feeling better?
Not all that much. Enough to be tolerable.
When duty calls for you,
That's good.
If it was not for my back, I would be going tomorrow.
We have no choice.
I wish not to be obligation.
I'm going to have to let Millie know to sign
If
right
you're
on
gonna
up
get
if
dragged out
anything.
there, I might as well go make sure you get back
I
alive.
I have to give that mill back to
not
post.
sure if I want to go.
Proceed.
I
What
definitely
was that?
have purpose now.
Well, family, you want to send
I have to give the mill back to Kolskega.
But I can't
Ah,
just sit aside.
I see.
Any of my possessions.
Neither can I, friend.
Nay. Purpose.
You don't have a
I
choice.
will let Millie know
At least
so
you
that
have
she'll
some
be able
more
to sign over to the
experience
next
now,
day.
eh?
She is resting for now.
Anything else for a will?
Yes, I do.
You sure about this?
Should be delivered.
And I would try and make sure not to make it another Abershire.
Bravely, Mr. Hensler.
Called Lisa. You can ask
Even though I can't go to Oakenbrook right now.
Look, we got two captains. Some of you go to that line.
Sure about this.
won't be
You know,
madness.
Captains,
I remember your name.
the captain,
Yes.
the commander also said to take down names for anyone volunteering to be an officer. Bear that in mind.
Understandably so. Alrighty.
What do officers do?
I believe he already has my name.
Jack?
down.
Everyone in
I
the
spoke
city.
yesterday.
Should I
And
be?
I am assumed the next of kin
Join
would be
and form a third line.
Every single
Officers will
Start at their line.
want the line.
Name.
Doing this
Do you wish to write?
Sure. Give me
I have your name already.
Once more onto the breach. Why not?
If this can help take me to Barley Roll.
Oh, guess I'm going back to Oakenbrook.
You too.
We swung by Barley Roll. Do you know?
Does that also include the paladins?
message sent to them if you were to.
Anybody
that's
that would
what
want
we
a
ordered.
message to be sent to in case you
They
perish.
need me there for the Barley
Miss
Roll
Yrsa.
mission.
Aye.
Priestess has already talked to
Not just some random peasant, huh?
Aye.
Name?
Aye.
Good day.
Marshall, no family
No,
name.
you're fine. You missed me. Yes, that is everything.
Alright.
Way from Oakenbrook, and I'm
Do you
being
want to take
called
to be an
red.
officer, miss?
My dear
Let's show them we're worth it. 20 of them.
I would say not. I'm not
East Cloud.
trained in sorcery.
You might be able to bring the soap. We can soap up some stairs.
I'm sorry.
I've run out of soap, friend. The streets run red with blood.
And then I'll see him again.
Farewell.
Abbott,
That they are in
I'm
Oakenbrook.
surprised to see you here.
I
The
shall make
church
sure
is
you know
exempt.
The same company. I'll dictate something.
Yes, but
Fight well.
Apparently the church is exempt.
joining. I can't let
I'm
you
sure it
go.
won't be necessary.
I haven't trained in so long.
Men capable of leading.
That's what they're saying.
Proceed.
I just heard from over there that it was Kada. It's a crack.
I'll do. Watch my back.
I guess it's Martino that he's exempt.
And my
No.
resignation.
And no kin sent word.
Probably means you too.
Anyone that you would like, let them be sent to, just in case.
Doesn't appear that he's here. So
Fight bravely.
Church.
With the other of us, I do have some relatives.
Name?
Mm-hmm.
Dyson.
Do you feel confident in being an officer?
And the
Abbott?
what do you want? I guess.
Nobody.
I do not think I can lead men.
The last in the
Understood.
If my blood's going to die, going to die.
That'll be all set,
With
thank you.
honor.
I've
I do have militia training.
Understandably so. Fight bravely then. We are happy to have you.
Name? In the event that not enough
Corporal
volunteers-
Jensen, son of Jen, former scribe guard, currently under investigation. I wanted to speak to Osgood, but he seems to be quite busy. I wanted to pass along that I feel quite useless here sitting on the streets waiting for judgment, and that I wish to fight for the king in Oakenbrook. And if I should still be alive when that's over and done with, I would of course return to await further trial.
I do pass. I'd very much like to lead the mill back to Torstead.
I can't let other men die on my behalf.
If you wish, write it
Just
down.
can't.
So free.
Yeah,
And
Very well, Corporal.
if I die,
Family?
absolutely exactly what I'll do.
Grandfather.
It should be done. Fight well. Come back alive.
Jen in Fairhollow.
A little bit of training.
If you were to die.
Take care.
Do you feel confident leading men, Corporal?
You can go to just in case.
Yes, sir.
Aye.
If the Abershire falls.
Next of kin is Baylor. Then Pascal.
That'll be all, Corporal.
When those who have already signed up
Thank you.
are done,
Understandable.
they may leave the premises.
Aye.
Do you have any words you wish to say before?
Name?
My name is Marcus. The
I'll see them yet again.
It is down.
Marcus, you're the short man, aren't you?
Yes, sir.
Very well.
Ah, Christos.
My brother bought one of
If
your
you need
bars
a
of
leader,
salt not too long ago.
I have experience.
Couldn't tell where
However,
the smell of lavender
I
was
need
coming
to
from. I
rest.
thought there was a beautiful woman in my home.
Well,
Imagine my
Understandably so.
surprise when a big hairy
What
man
qualifications do you
gave her
think
a
that...
lavender.
Here's the letter.
Have you commanded before?
I, multiple times. In fact, the
Next of kin.
caravan.
Next of kin. Well, give that letter to Lord of Milden.
Wonderfully so.
Anybody
I'll
you
make
wish
sure.
for a letter to be sent to.
I shall recommend your name to this one as well.
Yes, Miss Morgan Jessel.
Alright.
And
That's
just
all?
lead me towards the food effort or
She works
anything that
for-
goes towards making anything in the battlefield.
Aye.
Do you feel confident in acting as an officer if necessary?
Yes, sir.
All of you look like children.
You're just monstrously tall, so that's what everyone looks young to.
It's specifically, they look like children that are waiting for a new lesson.
You ever seen a pistol?
I would love to give you uppies, dear. I do not have the strength, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Here, how are you? Oh, you're so cute.
Please. Leave us.
Aye.
Why do you still have the bear in your hand?
It's stuck there, don't worry.
My company then. Why
Why?
Did you nail that bear to your hand?
It's a serious splinter.
That's fucking
Don't
messed up.
worry about it. It's still bloody too. Holy shit, I didn't even notice.
I told them that.
Anyway,
The cooking of the soldiers that are going out.
I will
as
come
well
after
as,
you if you
crafting
don't return shortly.
Cooking.
And I will make sure you come back alive.
I've seen you practicing every now and again.
What is your name, stranger?
I don't have any
My name is Anya.
clothes or
Anya.
gamison or armor to my name.
I'm sure they'll give you
Pleasure.
For Anastasia, but it's a
cloth shirt's
mouthful.
not going to do much against
You as well, woman. What is your name?
I am Yrsa. It is a pleasure, I suppose, to be fighting alongside you.
And if anything were to happen,
Fighting is never a pleasure.
Well, I would not say that. Sometimes it is enjoyable.
fates came in.
Maybe for an aggressive person.
Then it'll just be that day, huh? I knew I'd eventually be fighting, but
This is not on the plans, for sure.
Well,
This is a bump in the
I look forward to
road.
seeing you on the field.
You have plans?
If you are in my company, I'll make you my second, eh? Unless there's
I have
something
to return to my
spectacular.
people with a cure or a stave off of something. This is not in
it
the
is kind of
cards.
a big deal.
A
Fighting
cure?
for this land. I did not plan this.
I'll see you around, Christos.
Yes, my people, they are sick.
If you see this
Gravely
fire,
sick.
I take it down.
It would be different if it was just a
Kind
flu
of,
or a cold or
Understood.
simple, but
Yeah.
they are not eating or drinking. They cannot walk. They just sleep and cough and hack a black owl ichor, and it will not go away.
That does sound quite awful. I do wish
Yes, I
you
had to
find a
leave before I
cure.
got infected.
I...
I'm on the trail, but it seems like warfare comes first, so...
Aye, it always does.
I'm not even a citizen of this place.
Welcome to Adwick.
Yes, they send their peasants to do the guards' work. Interesting.
Ah, it's not their fault. They killed half of the guards.
Thank you.
That is a lot to unpack in that one sentence.
I
Wow.
and I realize I stand corrected. It is their fault. They're all fucking idiots.
Is this place cursed or something? I
Absolutely.
hear a lot of death.
I
know I need to get some.
Do you see all the scars on my arm that are mostly covered up? Most of these I've gotten over the past month.
I do have a cloth. I try to make it into something else. Maybe I
So
can try.
this was definitely a good idea, signing up for warfare that I've never participated in a place I've never been. Except it was kind of
Absolutely.
more of a voluntelling.
I.
Maybe this is actually how I get a song.
Valen told you to do this.
So, better than being conscripted against your will.
Well, I guess the only thing I can do is not die, and then try to make it home.
Hey,
I knew at least some point we would have a choice.
are you going to Openbrook tomorrow?
You know, if it's for here.
Everyone here is going to Openbrook tomorrow. Yes.
Ah, I see.
Adwick in 6 months.
That's what this is about.
I thought it was in general as well. Well, shit. I'll have to.
Every single person you see before you is about to go to Openbrook.
You know,
That's great.
My vacation is to go
Members of the church and Mr. Baldman, I have brought the coin to the man.
No.
I am very hurt.
Going up the wall.
I'll talk to them now. I said I would rest.
Were
They
you the
said
man
alright,
that
so
told
they'll
me
take my
about
name
the
down for
coin
later.
the coin pouch?
If they're gonna make us go out and fight, we better get them to repair our shit.
Stand on
Oh,
2 feet.
well,
My armor's broken. Need something patched up today.
I would assume the
better
ones
cover it
that
as well.
did the wagon run at least have an out for tomorrow. Perhaps we'd be second wave.
Figure that out when we get there.
Hopefully.
Even when the
pawns are called. Take the attack and
If only
turn
Dorf
it
was
around
around.
in a day.
Maybe his gratitude could actually pay off for something.
people behind to work the mines, work the forges.
Mr. Dwarf,
The miller knows my
Which one?
names. He's good to read as well.
were you the one that had me do that errand earlier?
Indeed.
Small bands of people.
Eh?
Disruption.
I don't think I've seen you before.
So we need to get a lot of adaptation.
Never mind, I apologize.
Well, I've not seen either, lass.
No problem, it was a bald
Yeah,
man.
no worries. We all kind of look
That is
alike.
Yes,
Oh,
yes,
uh,
I
name.
didn't
I will
say
ask this
that.
Jeffin.
That
I
is
think
what
I know
you
what you're
said.
talking about.
Have more experience than
I sent the letter
the Empire.
to Mulanov to my parents.
You wanted to speak to Osgood, didn't you?
Well, I've already got my answer about whether or not I could join for Oakenbrook tomorrow. I am signed up. I was just wondering if, with that, if I could get my arms and armor for that.
See if he'll join his
I might
friend
be
in the
leading
war.
men.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Oh.
I mean, unless you're capable.
It would still be sitting around, I would take it. We'd have to ask
That
him.
is the way to prove himself.
Considering the special circumstances surrounding you.
We need to talk with the both of you.
Captains,
Well, I did a little fighting down in the
Yes, sir.
tunnels.
those who said that they would act as officers if necessary, bring them over to the barracks at once as a group. Quickly.
Very well.
Very well.
I just kept running.
Before that, captains, wanted clarification. The ones that just returned on the wagon mission. I can help in the future. I'm afraid I am not well enough to fight for tomorrow.
Rest of the war, anyways.
War and I are...
But in the future, I can
I
help.
wouldn't say close friends, but we're...
Would you be able to help move equipment and supplies?
I have no strength. My spine, there it's... I fought an ogre.
Nothing impressive.
We'll be dead weight.
I still have no count on
The one thing I'm hoping is that they
Hmm.
don't try and put
The officers
fucking
among
sword
you,
in my hand.
volunteers.
Very well then,
I'm
I
just
suppose
asking
we'll,
if that counts
we'll
to
make a note
being
of that
a
then.
leader, then
Aye.
I'll know.
And the others that were
We have to keep you
conscripted.
on the list, but it will be noted.
Aye, thank you. And the others as well, such as Ren, his armor has been destroyed. Will he get supplements for fighting?
If people can teach me tactics,
I believe
then
everyone will be armed and given some light armor.
Aye.
Yes, I do believe there will be some complementary arms and armor as far as
We have to double
to
check
some degree. Yes.
I see.
So, did you volunteer to be an
Yes.
officer?
No, absolutely not. What?
Volunteer.
Volunteer to be finished. I don't know if
I want to
it's
double check with the commander about these questions.
Oh my god, we're all doomed.
That's not what officers do this field.
That much. I know. Look, lad.
Have you
I'll lead
led
with your
men
helmet, with
before?
yourself in front of the else.
Fair
I'm not
enough.
sure if it's to be an officer.
Oh, if that's the question,
Do yourself a favor and step out of line for wasting all good time.
Oh, I didn't hear you. People.
Voice in my head.
But I should let them know that they have a horse.
So they did say for sure we
Was there
were
another order I missed?
They didn't ask.
Yes, we did.
Well, I am actually.
No, they're just waiting for
Anyone who has volunteered to be an officer.
Anyone who has volunteered for the position of an officer,
Oh, is that what this is for?
gather here.
yes it is.
Shoot.
We'll talk later.
Most good right about one thing, they all bring very
Ren.
different things to the table.
According to the guards, with the qualifications and how I've been a leader, apparently they think of me as an officer. As well.
Interesting
If God agrees, then
Please step away.
I don't believe so.
I'll put that aside for a time.
Well,
I can teach you how to use a crossbow. It's not that hard.
This is to be an officer, not just a bit more all-encompassing.
Aye.
She signed up for it.
Trustworthy. Just look at those eyes.
You're really gonna allow
You
her
can
the
tell me
opportunity
no,
to get
right?
yelled at by Osgood?
The point here, the fucking year.
If he agrees, then
I'm going to
tell
get
you
myself.
no.
Been in militia.
Aye, exactly. You can just tell us fucking no.
can't turn
That
anyone
isn't
down.
When you lead a tavern, you
your
can lead
decision.
anything,
that's
right?
fine. No trouble here.
That's an elf
Aye,
idea.
aye.
Thrust with an axe. Or a
Aye,
sword.
it's fine.
I don't
I may
know
not
how
be
I'm fully
muscle, but
prepared to be
I've
told
got
no, right? I'm here in
voice.
case people don't fucking sign up.
No, you can trust me.
I'm looking at it, there's not too many that have signed up. Aye.
He said
Ah,
to
you-
proceed outside.
I'm sorry, what?
I don't care.
You should be coming out.
Fun fact. I don't
And he
know.
will be joining us soon.
Well, I never.
I'm more dwarf than anything at this point.
I've protected the tavern for this long.
Reminds me of a man.
Aye, that's just fine.
Might as well give it a try.
Still a
Aye,
dwarf.
you're right.
Name is
So no one is born. You want to know?
Are you signing up to be a leader?
No, no.
I'm not confident, but I did tell them that I did lead the Silvertail Swallows.
You need confidence to be a leader, dear. Either yes or no, right now.
Your lord commands.
If you don't think you'll have the confidence, then
I'm sure we will find something right.
And snappy judgments.
After all, there's a lot of people otherwise. I'm sure, you're probably not going to be the first choice, but you won't need to.
Exactly.
Indeed.
If you don't think you can do that,
Zach, there's nothing wrong with being a follower.
Aye.
I know.
There's nothing wrong, Zach.
Underneath you.
You said
Take
also
a step.
I know that.
Right, this is also the news
I
for
know that.
everyone too, right? You might just be nervous today, but be fine tomorrow.
be an officer. Enter the barracks now. Osgood will speak with you personally. Make room.
they will get crowded.
Undo.
So if I understand correctly, everyone inside of this room currently has, if the need arose, volunteered to be an acting officer. Is that correct?
Aye.
Aye, sir.
Aye, sir.
Yes,
Correct,
sir.
Commander.
Absolutely.
That's correct. How many of you have actual military experience? Raise your arms if you do.
Does the militia count? Or no?
At this point in time, aye, it does.
Oh.
You may put your hands down. There is no guarantee that everyone who has volunteered will have to act in this position. However, this allows me to notify my officers and soldiers that if the leading officer attached to you is killed, one of you can step up until a replacement can be found. The current plan of action is this, and I need you to pay close attention. The numbers may sound fearsome, but remember that Oakenbrook still has walls and fortifications. The current vanguard that is outside of Oakenbrook has been numbered to be around 40,000 soldiers, if we have counted correctly over the past several days. Currently within are a few thousand Iron Wolves, but their numbers have dwindled down to the hundreds. Most of them are corpses now. The irregular forces will be brought inside of the castle to reinforce the walls. Conscription has lasted the past few days. You were one of the last groups to be approached. Several thousand guerrillas will be deployed to the front lines, mostly to help supplement the walls with crossbows. The trained soldiers get the worst job. The soldiers themselves will be leading pike formations around the outsides of the walls to the left and right flank to attempt to stop the Imperial cataphracts from flanking around the city.
Oh.
This being the case, casualties are likely to be high for the standing army. Cataphracts are just that, cataphracts. Very heavy cavalry. Most of the time their horses are outfitted with plate. So as you can imagine, the momentum of their charge will carry them through our lines. There's only one time we've ever stopped a cavalry charge, or at least someone has, and that was in Gawain, and you say did not do them much work. So, we will have to be smart. The supplemental militias, drawn from the remains of the eastern houses, will be fortifying most of the flanks with crossbows, assisting the outer forces. Everyone that is here, and everyone that is part of your group, will be assisting the conscriptionary forces to hold the front wall facing the enemy. You can be promised weapons and shields, but not armor currently, I'm afraid. However, I will say this to give you hope. Some of the poor sods are in here, but I'll say it anyway. Initially, those who went to go pick up the caravan were told there was only one wagon. That was for security purposes. If the Imperials found out that an entire wagon train was heading back to the capital, they would have spent a lot to try and stop it. This being the case, there was actually 3. The last 2 wagons were filled with steel armor and weapons. Experimental weapons from Gradia that are akin to black powder rifles, and crossbows, new ones, repeaters. These will be issued to members of the Royal Guard and to our more veteran forces of Ireland to be deployed in places to hit the Empire and hit them hard. A man's training can go a long way, but when he has the gear he needs, he is able to survive much more. And for those of you who escorted this caravan here, you may have just helped us survive a little longer, or you may have helped us turn the tide, depending on where we can deploy these men to. Only the best trained of the Irlandi army will be given as such veterans of the Unifier War. So hopefully it will be enough to make a difference. Know that you are not being sent directly to your deaths. There is a chance that you die, yes, there always is in war or battle. But I'm not just throwing you at the enemy to buy time. Several things are going to have to be completed when you arrive in Oakenbrook. The last report that came out that arrived this morning with the runners that the inner gate had been breached. The only reason the city has not fallen is because Iron Wolves are filling the gate openings with fucking bodies. That's the only thing slowing down the Imperials. Bodies and pikes. So, you know your people better than I. You who live on the streets, you who live amongst the villagers, you who live amongst the craft district. You know each other better than I ever will. That being said, there are going to need to be logistical things taken care of if we're going to survive. That means barricades. That means siege equipment repairs. That means repairing walls. That means setting up traps. I don't care if you're a hunter and you hunted game, it's time to hunt Imperials. Everything that you have that is knowledge that can be applied to surviving and killing will have to be exercised now. You understand what I'm saying?
Aye.
Understand, Commander.
Yes, sir.
I am truly sorry I have to ask this of you, but the law is the law and the King has spoken. And while it might seem unfair to a degree, remember, as I said outside, that everyone who volunteered has either perished or is fighting somewhere else. So now you are those volunteers. There are people who cannot fight even if they want to. They're either too injured or too old or too young. Trust me when I say I've had my captains try and vet as many young'uns out as possible, but the occasional teenager finds his way through in his father's armor. It's hard to say no. If you can stop them at Oakenbrook, things can turn around. I cannot tell you why, but as officers I can at least give you that hope. Oakenbrook holds, things can turn around. Should it fall, knowing the efficiency of the Empire, the capital will be under siege within 7 to 14 days. They have things called cannons. If you don't know what these are, they're like catapults, but they fire in a straight line. They make a large boom when they fire and take out chunks of walls and crenellations. They're like really fucking big night killers. I know most of the faces in this room, and I know most of you are very intimately aware of what a night killer can do. So, that being said, once you arrive at Oakenbrook, a few of you might be designated to be officers. Not all of you will be, but the point of you all receiving the same briefing and your names being taken down is if, let's say, you, Corporal, are in charge, and unfortunately do not make it, somebody else in this room can take charge. And so on and so forth. Does that make sense?
Aye, Commander.
Yes, Commander. Yes,
Aye, Commander.
Correct,
Yes, sir.
Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Are there any questions before I send you on your way? Speak now. This is your time to ask what you must.
They said that.
Can we expect the Inquisition to be there?
From the reports that we've gotten, an elector count by the name of Duclof that is heading up the invasion will be there himself, along with an inquisitor that has been identified to have the name Victor. Do not know much more than that. These hooded Death Seekers, or what you call servants of Ash, are also present. You.
I've heard rumors that one half of Openbrook has fallen. Is that true, or is it just the gates?
So, for those of you who are not aware of the layout of Oakenbrook, picture a huge city, but down the center is a river. And along that river, the walls, instead of going around the city, follow the river's path, effectively separating the two halves of the same city. We have lost the side of the river that belongs now to the Empire. Corporal.
My arms and armor are currently being held pending my investigation. Might I have them for this fight?
You're still under investigation, Corporal, but you have been conscripted. Grab your armor before you leave.
Thank you, Commander.
Questions?
Commander? So you said there is a river splitting the city, yes? And dead bodies within the area? With the drowner situation, would that not create potential drowners for us to combat as well? Or am I assuming? No?
I have absolutely no idea about that, I'm afraid. I've only recently learned about whatever is plaguing our waterways here from the church, and reports from the village. What effect it will have on the battle, I don't know. But I would venture to say they are probably the least of our worries.
Yes.
Questions? Before I let you go.
Training. When does it begin? And where is it?
Training will begin almost immediately. Everyone who is willing to go, and if you want to live, you should go, should report outside to the farm fields. While I'm sure it will not be great for one of the plots, it is the only large open space that we have. And we will train there. Questions? The barracks will make available to you wooden swords and spears. Train as you must. We'll have one of our old grizzled sergeants out there showing you what he knows. Pay attention to them. Most people do not grow old in professions like this. Huh?
Aye, Commander.
Yes,
Then with that
yes,
being
Commander.
said, soldiers, I applaud your bravery. Every last one of you, your faces I will not forget, like I do with all of my men. I pray to Mithrax that all of them come back. But Mithrax helps those who help themselves, does he not? Go help Oakenbrook and show the Empire that they've made a grave mistake. If there is nothing else, you are all dismissed.
Aye.
Commander, if I could have a recommendation.
4.
If I went on to be an officer of the front unit, I would like to lead those at least in the camps, being able to give a morale and leading those to try to gather things.
We will need supply officers and such. Some of you will not be on the front line. I'll make that abundantly clear. We will need people handling the supply lines and the wounded. We will find a place that you fit and your skill sets are useful. Don't worry.
Yes, sir.
Aye.
Go on then. I'll see to it that
Right.
I survive.
Step forward, Jenkins.
Nerindle.
To the
I
front
need
field.
to drop my iron off quick.
Excuse
guess
me.
I'll
Get a torch ready.
Overstill. Seems that's
We're
that.
training a lot.
Aye, that it is. Oh.
Well,
I need a.
I won't be able to join for the training, I'm afraid, but
That is fine, that is fine.
perhaps you could shed some of your militia knowledge. Or not. If you need me.
Jeez, what the? It's fine.
Looks like he's having a really bad day.
Yes, it's okay. We've all been there.
I guess I'll figure that out if I get back. Again.
Ah.
Alright, me facts will guide your path, Odo. Make no mistake about
Ah,
that.
princess?
Alright.
Big lady.
Good evening. How are you, my dear?
I am doing very glumly. Everything sucks.
I see. Would you like to talk about it?
But I'm a little better. Because she helped me.
Oh, she did.
Oh, sure.
All right.
Want to know what's wrong?
Let me guess. It rhymes with egg.
No, how did you guess?
I'm magical. All Bjornings are, don't you know?
What?
Hey?
Yrsa's magical too. He lied to me.
No, training is about to begin.
Oh, that's fine, I'll tell you.
We'll be meeting in the front.
Hey.
Hold on.
Alexa, stop.
Anyways. Ignore that! Completely ignore that!
Don't worry about it.
Alright. So, here's the issue, right? Everything's going to shit in a handbasket.
Mm-hmm.
Empire on our doorstep. Ambershire barely stands. Oakenbrook, about to fall. Everybody's gotta go. Arms racing if they're gonna save the damn place. And Heck wants us to get out. I'm telling him, there's nowhere to run. And I'm ready to throw it all away and fart it out, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Seems like the right thing to do. Well, that kind of sucks if you live for a really long time and it gets cut short, you know? Especially when you're happy.
It would.
Right. And if no one stops them there, then running's not gonna do you much good. The Empire will find you eventually, unless we stop them here.
Good evening.
The point is, they want to leave. And I want to stay.
Go with Heg.
What?
I spoke to him earlier. You should stay.
And
with
why
the
should
group.
I do that?
You have to be
It's just the
safer.
same everywhere else.
Yes, but they're family.
They are.
They don't want to lose you as much as you don't want to lose them. People are going to die in this war. You know that. You've been there firsthand. And if you are captured, you will either burn at the stake or go back right back where you came from. You have lived enough pain in your life.
But you need every able-bodied person.
We do.
You need
Where are
me.
you going? And your friends are leaving without you? Heg said he has no honor. And while that is not
Sergeant.
my code, I can understand that.
Yes. Looks like they're having training.
You three
and
have
gearing
lived
up
by
for
your
this
own
big
code
fight
to
tomorrow,
protect
and I will
each
be
other
assisting them.
and to survive.
I haven't been able to get Noodle's attention because he's also on the same.
Follow your
he's
heart
also,
if you must.
walking the same path as me at the moment.
But cherish
So I shall hand this
them.
off to you, and I'll follow up with it when I get back.
You make sure you come back.
That is my 2 cents.
Go to work. You're invaluable,
Well,
you're invaluable within this. With your information that
I
you
do
have,
not
you're
know how to
invaluable
convince them to stay. But
Got it.
I do know that you need to stay
It is
together.
very much in my interest to come back. So
You are
yeah.
his family. And I would do anything for my family. If it means staying together, aye.
I've already talked to Eli. He said that he was going to be staying. The only person that I haven't got a chance to really talk to was Heck.
The three of them
He
must
ran
stay
off.
together.
He was heading to the training ground a couple minutes ago.
I can speak with him again.
No, it's best I do it.
Well, he's at the farmlands, I would assume. He's heading in that direction.
I'll walk with you.
I'm gonna head there.
Come on,
What about
Princess.
Eli?
Where are these wooden swords?
I've seen him.
I didn't see him, no.
I think they were setting it
We
up
were
over
talking
there
to
by
each
the
other.
barracks.
I think they're still setting
I'll
up.
get my own wooden sword. Thank you very much.
I know that you will stay.
And
Please don't let her leave me.
Cade, it's alright. We're not
it
going
is
yet.
safer.
I'm
And
excited.
it is either we convince her to go or convince Heg to stay. They need to stay together.
Please.
Sounds like you might have to convince
Have them
Eli as
here
well.
together.
I'll see what I can do.
If they leave a piece of me,
Not even gonna ask. We need to talk.
You finally come around then?
Look. I'm really mixed on a lot of things. Like, really mixed. But Eli needs to be here too.
Why? Why do either of you need to be here?
Because we're supposed to stay together.
And then we should leave together.
Then he should be here too. We talk together as well.
I've been in the forest all day. I haven't seen him. If I knew where he was, I'd go get him.
I've been all around. Haven't seen much anything else.
Well, if we're not all three here, then we can't really have a meaningful conversation about it, can we?
Hold on.
Looks like training's starting soon.
Hey, get to it.
Training.
I'll be there.
Heard about the conscription.
Aye.
And now they're training.
Aye.
It's like watching fish washed up on the shore. Floundering about.
All they need is a little helping hand.
All they need is to think.
Okay,
To
we
really
get it.
think.
You're the smart one, alright? Don't need to rub it in.
Sorry. I just I really, really want you to... Yes.
Mind if I talk to you? Just me and you. I want to get something off my chest. I know. It won't take long. I promise.
I'll have your talk. I'll wait for Eli.
2 minutes.
So tell me.
Aye.
Stop thinking about that so much, alright? Here, distraction. I have 5 of your coins. What can that get me?
Depends on what you want. I'll tell you what I can do. 25 makes a person disappear. 1 gives you little information. 5. It's not bad. What do you want from me? What can I do for you?
I'll be honest. The only thing I want is my tiny husband, and you can't help with that. So, how about this? Tell me for 1 coin what your favorite flower is.
That's a waste of a coin.
I'd have nothing else to spend it on, and I want to cause a distraction for you so you aren't so turmoiled when the conversation happens. I am helping.
I'll give it to you for free.
Alright.
Jasmine's.
Jasmine's.
Sorry.
You know, I think one of the very first soaps that I bought from Marcus was a jasmine one.
Is over there.
It was.
Leading those people.
Aye.
Making a difference.
He was still brand new to it.
He's in here.
But he is constantly improving. Oh.
It's over.
Hello.
Sorry in hell, them guards are dogging everyone.
Aye.
Eli.
Where's my Morgan?
What did I
We
tell
need to
you?
talk.
Hey, talk of what? What's going on?
We need to stay together. We need to finish the conversation we all stormed off on from the other night.
So now you're telling me to be the one to think. That's all I'm doing. I'm always thinking.
We have to finish this.
My mind races.
We can't keep running away from this.
We can't. And right now.
Them to stay alive.
Then believe it. Because you know what?
I don't care who sees.
They love you so much. They want to do everything they can. If you were just keep on running and running for the rest of your life, eventually
You have beautiful hair, dear. That is quite a feat
Thank you.
these days.
That we won't have.
It means you are very attentive.
I'm sorry I haven't done my... Morgan, I'm sorry I haven't done my job well.
still standing.
You do what you can.
The end of Eastern Kingdoms.
Also, it's true that you're magic.
I'm magic? What?
Adwick is still here.
But she says all Bjorns are magic.
Wait, you are Bjorning?
No, he's human.
Yeah.
Ah, I see, I see. Little short for a Bjorning. You're adorable. Aww.
Want to arrest your
Sorry.
criminal here.
It's fine. No. I'm a Bjorning. My mother's Bjorning. My father was human.
I understand.
Doesn't make sense. Unless
Hmm.
the Empire
You're not alone. Don't worry. Your secret is safe with me.
It's over, Ulrich. Best thing I can do right now is convince them to stay.
Thank you.
I do not believe it's over.
Princess, you need to be a
Miss,
little more aware of that.
Then what am I supposed to do?
Come on,
Oh.
you're ready to join us, Yrsa. Training.
Aye, I'll catch up with you.
I'm off to go train. Can I catch you a bit later?
I don't ask you to.
After that's done?
With us,
Might not be. Don't know. We need to finish that doc. The 3 of us.
Maybe just
Can I do it after the training?
And if the worst is to come,
It can't wait, Jeff. It can't wait, Marcus. It has to
I
happen.
can't wait.
if they
Oh,
won't believe it,
Go. Train.
that's okay.
Go do what you think. Go help them out. We got this
Be
here.
right back.
Yes, sir.
Aye.
Yeah, I'll try to make it for that, alright?
I was unable to convince the commander to have you stay. Right. You will be going to Oakenbrook.
Aye. That was okay. I'll hang back. Be safe.
Are we going as well?
Good.
Aye.
Focus on building barricades. You're a carpenter after all. Use your profession.
Exactly.
I'll call upon you when you're absolutely near.
Thank you. Really rather not be a burden on everyone.
You're going. In the condition you're in.
Yeah, okay. You barely walked in. You're dripping and blowing now and whatnot.
I can lead from behind as much as I despise that. I can tell them what to do. I can make sure everyone comes out alive. Everyone I hold dear.
Or I leave without them. Abandon my family.
Aye.
Will you help me?
I understand.
Aye.
You stand by the ones you love.
I'm there to... I'm going there after all to save my tiny husband. It's the only face that I
Wait.
truly can't wait.
Are you
Well,
going to take him with you? Away from Oakenbrook?
I intend to.
I hate running.
He is mine, and if he thinks death is an easy escape, he has another thing coming.
I was not meant to start running. I was wanting to help people. It's why I became the merchant.
Well, you did.
Feels weird. Watching everybody go.
After everything that's been taken from you, I
You know what I mean?
people would understand.
I know.
But you're just as ready to throw everything away. After all of work
This is the way it's always been.
I almost died. Trying to find your mother.
Sometimes some things call us to do different things when we don't want to.
Instead of taking the chance that you were given to be with your family.
Eli,
Haig!
I don't know which path you are going on, but I wish you the best, both of you.
You too, Rylan. Stay safe.
Haig!
What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do?
Whatever your heart is telling you to do. Don't think about what is going up.
I wonder what they're saying over there.
I don't know.
Feel. I can't help but feel so heavy.
You said you don't want to.
Like something inside me just feels obedient.
Obedient.
All of you with your false hope.
I tried
The war is
to
over.
tell her not to go. I tried to tell her to not go. So if you want to stick with her, stick with her. I tried, just like you told me to. I know what war is like. I know what awaits you.
Hmm.
Now you figure out what you want to
Do you need to go train as well?
They cannot teach me anything new.
Alright.
Aye. It's not like I should be
I'll tell you
moving
what.
around too much anyway.
It's meaningless.
I can do this for you. For 5 Morgan coins. While we are on the road. And there is a way to send a message.
Is that what it is in the
My eyes can be your eyes.
Everyone else gets what they want, but after everything I've given, I
Do you have the way to get things back to you? A message? Something? Somewhere where you're going?
I could leave a word with Cade. So if a message comes to here, I'll know to send it my way.
Alright. I will tell you all that I see, no matter where I go. For a bit, not forever.
Of course.
That's something I can do for you.
And I accept that.
That's why I am going to keep.
Now's the time to spend them all.
Unfortunately, you're the only one that I ever got coins for.
Unfortunately, I got too many Morgan coins to count.
Look, no matter how many Morgan coins you get, you will never get to wear my shoes on your ears. Never! That is disgusting!
Oh!
That is a very weird ask.
Look, you had to be there. It was a whole bit, right? And he wanted to do that because he's got points, right? He was like, "Oh, look at me, I'm Morgan," and he took my shoes, right? And then I got so mad. And he wouldn't give them back. And he's been trying to save up to get my shoes again.
Hey, they're the close to this point, and they're just
So
right.
Shame on you.
I won't give up, though.
I will keep on.
So stupid. You have to save up.
That is exactly that interaction right there is why you all need to stay together.
What about you?
You're right.
Are you going with yours?
Hi.
Are they going to Oakenbrook?
I'm going with my kin to go to Oakenbrook to fetch my tiny husband, and then we're going home.
Oh.
I'll make sure.
Maybe we should stick together.
Always stick together with your family and your kin.
I'll make them leave.
If there's one thing that I promise I'd never do,
I love all three.
I never leave you alone. You old hag.
You stupid dog.
So Eli,
I know.
which are you inclined? Staying here or going west?
I want to leave because you're afraid that you'll die here.
Your decision right now. Not what Hag wants. What do you want?
That I'll die with my hands bound behind my back.
Cannot stop you.
Give me one reason why I should think that this war has any chance. Any real chance.
I've never had to make a decision like this.
One reason.
I don't want to turn my back on my family.
Reason that I can rely on.
Is your family more than these two?
Give me something I can hold on to.
The ones that... They're the ones that kept me all these years.
So it sounds like you have no attachment to Adwick other than feeling of obligation to want to help.
Bandits can't change a war, will they?
No.
We can't change the world.
I guess I can't say that I haven't felt anything about Adwick or Leadfoot for that matter. It was different. We always walked about on our own path.
They're struggling. I get that.
Hey!
Just the three of us.
And we're willing to do what it takes. Yes.
Like I said, if you can give me one piece of solid proof that we have a real chance at this, then I'll reconsider. But I don't want to hear any bullshit emotional about, oh, power of friendship will do it, because that's not good enough. I've had too many people die around me to have any faith in that.
Hey,
Hey,
what's the plan?
They are with you.
I want to run. This war is over. And unless someone can give me one piece of proof to the contrary, one real piece of proof that we have any chance at this war, and I'm not talking about having faith. I'll say the same thing to you I said to Wolfire. I need something real that I can hold on to, or I'm leaving this place. And I want you both to come with me, but I know that you would rather be here, and that's why I can't make a choice. Give me something real. Something. One thing. Anything. that tells me
Northmen
that
will
we
be
have a
coming
real
down
chance
to
win this war.
reinforce the war. I can guarantee it.
The North is at war with itself. What on earth are you talking about?
How could you stop that?
how could you convince them?
I'm a Jarl. I'm returning home. I'm recruiting my people and I'm bringing them to this war.
Wait, you're like the leader of like all of them?
Not all of them, but of my
What?
clan.
She's the leader of a clan.
She's leader of a clan.
Aye. Clan Mayor.
She's basically a lord.
Oh!
Hello.
Uh,
Is that enough proof for you, Hag?
Is this...
hi.
What do you two want to do? Ignore me for a moment. Let's say I do what you want for the first time.
You don't want to hear what I want to do.
Tell me.
Just a sec.
And thus we are in a suspension of time.
Aye. If you look to your left, you'll see all of the lights of the cameras over there.
Wait, I think I'm gonna see a mosquito.
Oh, Minnesota, don't tell me that.
She's getting a torch.
I had these on my person the whole time. Because I'm a fire dancer,
Yep.
right?
Right, you're so smart.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Alright, cards up. Tell me.
Alright. You really want to know?
We've always
My
been honest with
birthday.
each other, Morgan.
My birthday
What about it?
is the 26th of May. That was the day Arizona took me from a burning building. Broken hands. Torn up feet. Unable to walk. Much less crawl. She took a broken, obedient woman and made her Morgan. Morgan with knives. Morgan with fight. That woman broke my obedience. 40 years of obedience.
Miss Yrsa.
Hey.
You know when they were doing the trainings? We were
It's
worried
active
they
right
didn't bring
now.
the flight.
That is not a soft... What?
Right? Thank you.
Hey.
Where was I? I'm spaced.
Broke your obedience.
40 years of it. That is no small thing to say. None. Listen to me. It was you three that made me smile again. If ever there was. I've never been so happy in my life. I never want these days to end. It's like I deserve this, right? But here she comes. The woman that got me on my birthday. And she's ready to fight. She needs her little knives. And we all ask ourselves this question, Haig. All of us with long lives. Time? No. It's not about the days you live, it's about when you're ready to end them. That's the big question. So I asked myself, what am I willing to die for? Is it her? The answer is I don't know. I don't know what to decide.
We'll all die.
I've been
It'll be
thinking
the
a
end
lot
of
the
the
past
road.
few days. We've all known each other about a long time. We've all walked, laughed, ran. It was only just a temporary thing. Never once did we feel settled in. Felt like we were born by other people. Welcome. But complete strangers. For the first time in a while, I can wake up and know that we don't have the Empire on our necks. That we know that we don't have to worry about seeing you in the morning. Because I know you're there, surrounded by loved ones. Some people care for us.
Yeah, you can take mine, sir, if you want.
I know we never much for attachment outside of people. But what can you say about the ones we've met? Wolvi, Jack, all the ones that came from Ledford, all the ones that are willing to help here.
Eli,
I know
we've
you've
only
never.
known them for less than a year.
I know. It makes no sense. But it feels different.
At the end of the day, though, family sticks together.
Exactly. And what are we?
Family. So, make your
You know,
call.
they say life's about living.
I'm not leaving you.
Stand by your loved ones.
I never should have let you two cut it straight. All right. We'll do things your way this time.
What?
Hey, don't give me those looks.
That's not what you... You'll die. I don't want...
If you were supposed to be one of my
It's not about
inquisitors,
whether we live, die,
I
Morgan.
need you in the spawn. If you were supposed to populate the prison,
It's about making
I
sure
need you.
that when we do,
This is the wrong channel.
that we decide how, and that our hands aren't tied behind our backs. I can't take this
Fighting
choice from
free.
you. Fighting free.
Me.
It's good to see my brother again.
I love you too.
I love the both of you as well.
There's nothing more I love than you, Lord.
Right, first order of business I've got to handle though. I think I'm in trouble and I should probably go deal with it.
Uh-oh. I guess we're dying too. At
Well,
least we'll be together.
exactly.
We'll stand strong by each other. As family.
Mm.
My adorable little princess.
Aye. And you should let Marcus know. He's very concerned.
Oh, careful. You're touching the flamey bit.
I see why Hag does all the thinking now.
It's trial and error, really. It's what he calls us.
I see.
Chopstick.
There you go. Much better. Feel free to open your eyes. There you go.
Oh. Well, this is much better than having it on my bum, that's for sure.
Aye. Eli, do you come from a clan up in the north?
Aye, I do.
Which clan?
Let me,
If it's
let me, poke through.
Don't worry, it
No, that's
probably
fine.
is not important.
No, let me think about it.
Alright.
Oh, well, here's the thing. I guess you don't need... you could save your Morgan coins now.
Aye. Well, like I said, I will be traveling north, and it is a very long journey, many days. So, I will tell Cade how to contact me, and then whenever you learn something that you think I should know that happens here, let me know, aye?
Are you sure? Cade was in cahoots with that Imperial spy.
Aye, but I feel like that is just because she was so pretty, and, men being weak for pretty women.
I think it's dumb.
Aye, I think it is very foolish. But I know men. That sounds exactly like something men would do.
Alright.
It's, I haven't, last one I actually told my family name was, well, that... Ulagi, Erikar is what you called him, right?
Aye. You come from his.
No, it's Overskira. It means strong wolf.
Obfuscator.
Ah, of the Duvars then, I see.
My mother, her name was Tira.
It's not a name that is familiar to me, but I'm sure they are lovely folk.
She died protecting me.
I'm gonna leave this with you. I've got to go back in the shadows.
Go ahead, dear. Be sure before the end of tonight you find Marcus.
That's right. Marcus needs to know.
Aye, he's
Go
very
find Marcus.
worried. He was worried that a part of him was going to be running away, dear.
He cares so much.
Aye.
He's not like Ben from the east.
But, also, you remind me a lot of her, to be honest.
Then I am glad.
She had a big heart. And was one of the kindest women I've ever met.
Then I will take that as a compliment. And I am happy that you are reminded of her. Aye.
So.
Aye.
Go ahead.
Keep her close to your heart. And let her rage fuel you, eh?
I have her rage and my father's stubbornness.
What a wonderful combo. Did she have a favorite constellation, and is it visible here?
It's that one up there. Up on the right-hand side.
Which one is that? It's hard to tell from these angles.
It's it kind of looks a bit like bit like an arrow.
I see. Is that the chasing dog?
Aye.
Ah. That is a very good story. So, I can understand that being the favorite.
She told me tales of the north and what things were like. Then, they met up in the north. They end up moving down to the east.
How very odd. You must have a very persuasive father.
Yeah, I'll say that. Every day he tried to challenge her, and every day she'd beat him. He won't give up.
Isn't that how it always goes, though? Wonderful. But that is good. Someone's in the rush back. Evening. How goes training?
Good evening. Over for me. My legs are fucking stiff.
I
I'm walking
see.
all day, so as you can see.
Yes, I see. You should go rest, my dear.
For no reason. Anyway, goodbye. I take off now like an airplane.
Okay, bye-bye. It's crazy. What is an airplane?
What's an airplane?
I don't know.
It must be some Grodian thing.
Probably, yes. They went... Interesting.
First time I ever heard of it.
Aye. Perhaps it's
Well,
a
yeah,
type of
that's,
owl.
Maybe. They always have strange names for a lot of animals and whatnot.
And everyone says that we have the strange names. It's like, it's not our fault. We've named them accordingly.
I always like the way we name things. They're straight to the point.
Exactly.
Didn't have to worry about any small details and whatnot.
You know things are dire when you get introduced to a dire animal. It is very straightforward.
Greetings. Sorry, it got dark when we were out trading. I didn't bring my own torch.
Hey? Well, anyway, I shouldn't hold you in the darkness any longer. But it is a pleasure to meet another
No, it's
from the
fine.
north.
I didn't. I never imagined my focus ideas that you'd be a Jarl, but
I
kind of surprising.
I try to keep that under the table. Don't mention too much people. Yeah.
Don't understand. I understand.
The only reason
You'll
I
be-
brought it up is
you'll-
because I'm rather fond of Hagen Princess, and now you, knowing who you are, so I'd rather you not run away.
I don't want to run away either. I don't know. We may die together, but a life worth living is a life that you want to stand for, not running away.
Aye, that is true. All right. You go on and do whatever you do. I must go check on the others and how their training is going.
You as well.
Hey. Have a good night, Eli.
He says goodbye in your native good night in your native tongue.
I forgot what it is, so I say it back.
Exactly.
Yup. Tak Fieri? No, that is thank you. What the fuck is good night? Kevin Ram? Kevin Yan. Or we just say good night in common. I spent the last 2 years of my life learning exclusively to speak common. And I stumble and fail on many occasions. I'm going to just try to keep it up until we get to the north, and then they're going to yell at me for having such a heavy, weird accent and be like, "What have you done? You are no Jarl." What have I done?
Back to each other. All right. Cavalry's arrived. Disperse with the cavalry. Disperse. Disperse. No, not quite that. Do you know why you're asked to disperse? Come here. Come here. I will tell you. Come here. So, when you are formed to repel cavalry, you are vulnerable. The Imperials have cannon. We've learned this in previous battles. We've learned it dearly. When we've formed to repel cavalry, and the Imperials have attacked us, they've decimated our numbers. There's no way to repel a cavalry charge if you don't form against it. But if the Imperials have cannon, you're dead meat. So you have to disperse quickly. So when you hear the command to disperse, do it as quickly as possible so that you're not fodder for the Imperials when they shell you. Is that clear?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Your lives are at stake here. And as you work as a squad, you'll learn to depend on your teammates. It's essential. Alright? Let's continue with our training. You all have a weapon? Good. Let's move on to actual spears with actual range.
Here, Marcus. If you have learned enough for today,
You can grab these two.
go talk to your woman. I'll take your spot.
I hope it's all
No,
gonna
I
work out.
think.
His woman?
Luckily, I have my pauldron ready.
Come on.
Should be ready.
Would you like to use an actual spear?
Hopefully.
So.
I'm just worried.
Make sure whenever you
I might be
present
just stuck
the
with this.
sharp edge, you're not ever
have no
pointing
access
it
to
at
nails
someone
right
in
now.
your squad.
Commander did
These
say
weapons
he would
kill.
give you a shield,
You have to
so he may
respect
give
that.
you a better shield, at least for that.
Yeah,
Ugh.
I wish I could just fix my other, the bigger one.
Alright, present your
Someone's
weapons
gonna
to
give
the
me
enemy.
Ember,
We'll pass them
sure.
on since we only have these
Ember,
two.
yeah, I'm sure.
Present weapons.
I don't know if they'll give me a second one of
Present
these, though.
arms.
That would be ideal.
Thrust and kill the enemy. Thrust. Thrust. Thrust.
Sorry, my legs died.
Thrust.
They're back now.
Thrust.
Don't you did say that you
Thrust.
needed the rewards out, right? You got a lot of
Admire your vigor. Thrust.
I'm going to grab this.
Thrust. Thrust. Alright.
That's true.
Now, parry
I just
one.
need some nails to get this.
Parry.
This one's fine. I
Parry.
need nails to get my other shield.
Parry. Parry one. I will remind you.
And I don't
Parry
know if
one.
Parry.
Parry.
Quit this already walked off.
Parry. Parry one. Parry two. Block one.
Like I said before,
Block
I have my
two.
backpack, so if you
Parry
need
one.
supplies, I can carry them.
Parry two. Block
Actually,
one.
you know what?
Block
Where's Marcus?
two. Parry
Did he
one.
leave?
Parry two.
Hi, Marcus
Block
left.
one, Block two. Now,
It's actually gonna help ask him to make me one.
do the feint.
The
On the
backpack.
count of three. 1, 2, 3. Thrust.
If I can set it
1,
up properly,
2,
I can have it so it's like
3. Thrust. 1, 2, 3. Thrust.
have it hang off my back.
1, 2, 3.
Back
Thrust. Engage the Imperials in the trench.
Not this one, of course.
Overhand grip.
Maybe that one or the
1, 2,
or the
3.
slightly
Thrust.
larger one.
And thrust.
Actually, I
And
have my backpack,
thrust.
Maybe I could do
And
that.
thrust. And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. And thrust.
Oh.
Well, I'm tired. I
Okay?
need to go back and rest.
Now,
These injuries aren't gonna heal itself.
we will engage while advancing, so you're used to it. Continue to engage.
Well, I don't know if you want to wait.
Platoon, prepare to
everybody else to
advance
walk
and
back.
engage the enemy. Platoon, advance and thrust. Advance and thrust. Advance and thrust. Advance and thrust.
I'll walk back with you.
Advance and thrust. Advance
Yrsa,
and thrust.
are you gonna walk
Advance and thrust.
back with us, or?
I can walk back with you. I wanted the train, and then I picked up a stick and I went like this, and I said, ouch, so I stopped.
Oh no.
Yeah, you're back. I don't think you should be training with that back of yours.
I forgot about it for a moment. I was so lost in other distractions, you know?
And thrust. Advance and
That's
thrust.
good.
There's one option, which is
And thrust.
if you can't fight because you're back, you can help make stuff, barricades and all that stuff.
That is the
Pass
idea.
along the spears.
All right, I'll walk back with you.
This way. You get an actual weapon.
Training was nice, though.
That is good to hear.
I believe can't believe I've been training for 16 days. Sword training. Compared to when I went to Lullin. I'm surprised I survived Lullin. Well, it was goblins, but I mean, still. And then there was Ambershire, where I only had 3 days. Yeah. There was a goblins poisoning the town of Lullen, near Embershire.
I see. Poison is
And there was
nasty.
Embershire. Yes. Where I was only militia. Only a militia training helped me during that. I was still injured as fuck, but I survived somehow.
And you'll continue to do so. The gods seem to smile upon you.
Actually, I think I really did get a lot better. I only got, what, 2 injuries total from this mission. Last mission, I was nearly beat to death. So, this is an improvement.
Aye. To be fair, last mission was a almost suicide mission, so the fact that you are standing is a testament.
And now we gotta go from one right into another.
Aye, nothing like, oh, thank you for your services. By the way, your special treat that I'm gifting you is my gratitude. That is what Thor said to me. That is what he held me for. After everyone left, he was like, by the way, my extra gift to you is that I'm repairing your armor, and also, the biggest gift of all, my gratitude.
Well, at least he's fixing your armor.
Yeah, that is something.
And at least he's not yelling at you. So.
No, that was up to the Iron Wolves to yell at me, because apparently I'm a robber for selling the 2 suits of armor in order to ensure we made it back.
That wasn't your call, though. That was that was the Iron Wolves' idea.
It was inevitably my idea and my blame, since I am leader. It does not matter. Oh.
That's just the lonely part about being a leader. You take every blame.
Aye.
Take every fault.
The victory belongs to everyone.
You are trained.
But the blame only falls on the leader.
Very specific guard.
Oh dear.
I see red hair.
Guards, big guards.
That's all I see.
Red hair? I thought I see blonde.
Blue hair? Blonde hair. I'm stupid.
The only blue hair is his hair.
Probably just hermits.
Whose torch is this anyway? I'm pretty sure this is like the guard, right?
I mean, I brought one there, and then we picked one up. It's fair. It's fine.
You wouldn't mind.
Oh,
I have to go retrieve something. I'd appreciate it.
Alright.
I think we're close enough now.
Yeah, we're close enough. We should be fine.
I'll light it all the time.
Right, come on.
I'll be back.
All right.
Sleeping outside the tavern. At least the city's beautiful.
You have a good night.
No. I never asked that girl's name. What was her name?
I've already forgot it. It started with an A, so you call her Miss A, and I'm sure she'll love it.
Well, I guess I'll ask her in the morning.
Been having a hard time. She's been trying to find work and, well, bored.
Actually, I hope that armor smith has my pauldron ready. It should have been ready.
You know, this is the first time I've seen you at night, and it's a really nice color. I like it.
Actually, it's a nice color. Reminds me of the sea. Reminds me of home.
Kind of reminds me of a star, to be honest.
Aye. What about the star
It does.
reflection on the sea? There we go. Best of both worlds. Not that I can say too much. Everyone describes the sea as just a really big lake. Is that about right?
If you wanna explain it like that, then yeah, I guess it is. But it's more like how do I quite explain this? It's like
Captain?
Listen, you can try to explain it when I'm sitting down, or I'll just accept it's a big lake. That it really doesn't matter.
Yeah, let's sit down.
My feet are sore from standing all day. I wanted to take a rest halfway through the day, but didn't get the chance. Oh, as it would be had.
Oh, you got your you also got your stuff figured out with Dorst, right? As far as your what you got off the caravan?
Yes.
Yeah, I believe our stuff should be waiting for us at our stations.
Though, it has come to my conclusion, or attention, hiccup, that, I may not need the supplies, at least for quite some time. So...
Why is that?
When we go to Oakenbrook, I am there to save my tiny husband, and then the plan is to go north, to go home.
To reunite, to get the clans, yeah?
Aye, to try to solve the issue that the clans are having. And then hopefully I'll come back.
Hopefully they won't consider you a deserter. Mark you as for treason.
That is
That
something. Yes, that is something that I have thought about. That I need to talk to them about. But I'll talk to.
Well, maybe Doors can pull some strings. Maybe you could cash in on that gratitude.
Aye.
Perhaps.
You
It's
see
for
something,
the war
guard?
effort, after all.
Exactly. What's up, guard?
Looks like you can just remain there. It's fine. They're going the other direction.
Who?
The stain that's in Adwick right now.
The stain?
Oh dear.
Who?
Yeah, how about...
Well, we saw them this morning. I'm pretty sure I know what they're talking about.
Visitors.
I see. That.
How about...
Apologies for your concern. I just wanted to make sure they weren't coming this way towards your lot.
Aye, if they do start walking this way, a warning would be most appreciated.
Can do.
Or how about we convene in my house for the time being?
I just sat
As long as they
down.
walk the other way.
I don't understand.
Okay, then
it.
we'll see her. We'll see her. We'll see her. That's fine.
Thank
Well,
you.
as everybody else.
Aye.
Quit this. I had a question for you.
I may have an answer for you, Aldo.
If I were to give you 4 iron ore right now, would you be able to get me some nails as quickly as possible?
With the serpents
Or do you
going
not
on
have the
with
capabilities of doing that right now?
Inquisitor and everything going on by, I have to keep a strong face. Add a night killer to my chest.
No, I don't have the capability of doing that right now.
Carry on a strong
I
face.
need it melted down into bars, and we don't have the crucible.
I see.
My apologies.
Just, well, all the enders.
Though I should let you know, when I came in here to get my torch, the Inquisitors may be out.
Aye, they're walking
Apparently,
about.
the guard just said they were right over there, walking towards the noble district. I'm assuming.
We'll see each other tomorrow for sure. Just
You're gonna walk
that's all
right
you
towards
need to
them?
actually be a leader, to be honest.
No, I'm going back to my shop.
Okay, just checking.
You just need to how should I say this?
Have you led many military excursions then?
No. I've led.
Take care, Christus.
Well.
Get your rest.
He doesn't believe me.
Believe you on what?
I don't know. I became an officer because I am in charge of a tavern. Know how hard a tavern is to run.
I guess so far I only heard
times.
So who was up for an officer? I think you said you would. Marcus said he would. You said you would.
Mm-hmm.
I was, yes.
I might as well be a supply officer.
Oh.
I will try to stay
might
to the
be
back.
a supply officer too, since I have the horse.
I'll probably stay with Marcus, make sure he gets out of there alive.
He's a good lad.
I'll just be there for morale's sake. I'm able to keep a calm face as long as I'm with others, and well, if I can keep a calm face, so will others, so.
Mm-hmm.
It's a win-win.
Yeah. Right.
So. That's gonna be my job.
Hopefully I can just help out with building barricades and such. I can't do too much physical
Hopefully,
labor
but
myself.
if you're building the barricades, then you'll be out near the front.
Something. I just need to be able to do something, you know?
You know, might as well make me make, what is it? Makeshift Imperial armor? Or, what is it? Outfits. So they think that we're Imperials and we can stab them behind the back, you know?
I know what works is when they rush us, we kill a few, take their clothes, send a few scrawny people to wear it, and then send them around back to do that.
See? I think I'd act like a great Imperial.
I don't say that too loudly now.
Let's get these fucking things away. I don't want to carry these.
Hopefully that'll save their lives.
To be honest, Doris has his eyes on me entirely ever since the whole Quinn incident.
I don't blame him.
I don't blame him either. To be honest, I'm surprised they haven't taken me in yet for questioning.
Have they not questioned you
That
fully?
is surprising.
They haven't yet.
And now they're just letting you leave.
I'm most
If you
curious.
really want to, I can pull you into a room and I can ask you a bunch of random questions. If you really want
Oh,
to.
trust me. Trust me, Captain Liliana has given me more than enough questions. I mean, just on paper.
Oh, there you go. But I mean, you want to do the full bar experience, I can pull you in. It'll be like, I don't know.
He can throw shackles on you and call you something rude about your eye, I'm sure.
Oh no.
The warden can throw you from
This Cyclops is in our...
around the cells. He's done that.
We finally caught the Cyclops.
Yes, again. Oh boy. Isn't Baylor confused for a Cyclops or something? I heard he mentioned that once.
Oh, I bet.
That was a long time ago, yeah.
Look at him.
Aye.
Now he's a pirate.
Now
If
I'm a
anything,
pirate.
Christos is the pirate.
Amazing.
Yeah, but he has an
you need
actual
a
wooden
hat.
leg.
You need a hat.
I do need a hat.
What?
I'm already.
Yeah,
I already
like
know the
really
theory
big with a
stance.
really big feather. It has to have a. It has to have a really big
I
feather.
know. Take me in.
What?
Pirating on right at the front gate. I be down.
But no, to be honest, I'd rather see myself going to my friend Moon or my family in Fairhollow rather than going out after 6 months. After all, if I fall in the tavern, well, it's off me. I don't think Rin will be knowing how to take care of the place by himself. I've tried to train him, but...
Well, he's a mercenary.
Exactly. He's not a tavern keep. He barely knows how to cook either.
I don't blame him on that.
I'll say this. It's like trusting me to cook something for you, lads.
Well, are you cooking the barracks? Do you, like...
You say
Well, I'm
that?
pretty sure
I
they
found
cook
out
in
today
the
they've been putting
noble
wood
district.
in our stews. They've been giving us
Yeah,
sawdust.
wood chippings. Mm-hmm. Sawdust, yeah. That's a normal thing. I did do that one day. People didn't recognize the difference.
No.
Wait, you put sawdust in my soup?
Wait, what?
What was it? 3 days ago?
Oh, I was there then.
You all weren't here.
No,
Lucky
we
you.
were gone for
Was it?
4 days.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Shh.
Right.
Is that,
We
is that your
won't
secret
tell.
ingredient, Christos?
No. It was only that one day when I didn't have any meat on me.
I see.
Sneaky little buggers, these chefs.
Can't believe your secret ingredient is sawdust.
Guard, you just heard him admit to feeding people sawdust.
You know, I say that, but my last name is literally
Then you're
Woods,
the rest of the crowd.
and I'm being fed wood. It doesn't feel right.
You've made a man a cannibal. Are you happy
understand.
now?
It's not me, it's that of the god giving them sawdust.
I mean, to be fair, there's worse types of wood to be fed.
Exactly.
Apparently, one of the guards
And
were
I
trying to
would want to
determine
be on
what
the
wood
call
it
on the
was.
mouth end of that, huh? But no matter. Heading back. Yes, how are you going on the mission with all your wounds?
Apparently so. I'll try to hang back, make sure I don't get hurt and become a burden upon everyone. Don't worry.
Same.
I may be
See, I'm good
able-bodied.
on
Not
1v1s.
sure.
You know, I'm a duelist, but against all these Imperials, no.
I
I don't even know what sword they're gonna give me. If they give me a rapier, I'll be useless. You know, except for piercing their armor. That'd be nice.
Oh, that's Baylor. Never mind. In the light, he looked like he had gold armor, so I thought it was an Imperial.
Who?
that is fur.
Well, from a distance in the torchlight, it looked like it was gold armor.
It does look golden from torchlight. I do agree.
Where is he off to?
Well, there's our next Imperial spy.
Well, I looked down for a second.
Maybe we should.
Who was
maybe
that?
We should,
Taylor walked
nickname
by
him,
wearing
the Golden
fur.
Bear.
Bear fur, perhaps?
The Golden Bear. Anyways, meeting off. Oh, have a safe night. See
Aye.
you out there.
You as well.
Have a good one. Be safe.
I don't think I'm ready.
Those look pretty snazzy.
I really don't think I'm ready for tomorrow.
Oh, I don't know if any of us are. Especially, we just got back.
Did you fight a new bear, or...
No, this is the old one.
I see. Okay, bye-bye.
Well,
Is it
Well,
normal
Aldo-
for him to fight a bunch of bears?
I think he fought around 7.
7 bear, Lord.
Why?
I think he has something to prove at this point. I don't know. I hope you've done it.
One bear. That's all you need is the one. I mean, you got bragging rights at bars for life after you get one.
Well, apparently not. Well, to be fair, fighting bears is a bit more common in the north. So maybe he's overcompensating. So when we go to the north, he has something to tell about, you know?
He wants to brag about beating 7 bears.
Aye? That is a feat.
Oh, that reminds me.
Hmm?
I should go apply that varnish to his leg while we still have the chance.
Aye?
Yeah, go do
that.
But like I said, no rest for the wicked, huh, Aldo?
I don't know why Dortz even told us that we didn't have to do this if we went on the caravan, but I can't just sit here and do nothing.
Have a good night.
I have to be very careful tomorrow. Thankfully, I'm getting my armor back, so it's not so much worry. But all it takes is one
And-
stray crossbow.
I'll be watching your back. We'll all be watching your back. I'll make sure of that.
It's less of that I am worried about.
What are you worried about? Are you worried about Haskell?
Oh, he is always on my mind. Oh, welcome back.
No, well, he's just gonna let me know right before he leaves or goes to bed. I'll set that up.
Aye.
Let it sit overnight, so I'll be ready in the morning.
Running laps around town and not even saying proper hellos and goodbyes. I need to raise him better.
Something's on his mind, at least.
I don't think he wants me to go into danger.
Well, hopefully.
Can you blame him? I mean...
Well, the hope is that he can stay in the back lines and maybe build the things and then we can bring it to the front.
Right,
don't
I could
have
probably,
much strength,
if
but I
I have a
can.
wagon or something to pull.
You don't really need to go to the front at all if you're in the rear. They just bring it to the
Mm.
front.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying.
Actually, if anything, I may be scouting out, since I have a horse. Maybe I'm the scouting officer.
I feel like I should get going though, because if I can sit myself in a corridor, I'm not moving.
That is true.
Oh, before I forget to say this, if you have anything to bring, and you don't have enough space, I have a backpack I can bring it with me.
I was hoping to talk to Marcus about getting another backpack made, but I don't know. I think he's occupied right now.
Yeah, it's gonna be like, what, 6 silver? The price he gave me was charity.
Well, I already have half the leather. I just have to get 2 more. Oh crap, now I'm being attacked by a ghost cat.
Oh.
Ghost cat. I wish I had a ghost cat, that'd be nice.
Ghost cats are inconvenient, but they're fun. Oh, baby!
Baby!
The summoning.
He's summoning the ghost cat into his into their physical world. Oh my god. Although you never told me you were a summoner.
Wait,
I feel
hold
like-
on. Wait, hold on. Are you wanted by the police or by the guards? Because then you'd be a short and medium at large.
I hate everything.
I have to bring
I
you
hate
in.
you now. I should have.
Again.
You're a fucking Bjorning.
Sorry.
I should have saw this coming.
I'm sorry I have to bring you in. You're an extremely wanted criminal.
Ugh. Sorry. Can't do.
Oh. Oh, I don't recognize him anymore. I don't know who that is.
It's
amazing. Flawless
it's just a
tactic.
shield
It's just a
man.
shield wall. It's just a shield wall. Alright.
It's just a shield
Moving
wall.
on.
It's the wall of Adwick.
The Wall of Adwick. You know that name is really sticking to you, know?
You have to blame Dorst's guards for that. So when Dorst gave me this, he had the guards test it by trying to push me over. They didn't like it when I didn't budge, especially when 2 of them were pushing up against me.
Stonewall Aldo.
I don't know. Not much stone in these shields.
I mean, metal
Wood
is
wall,
part
Aldo.
stone.
I mean, as long as your feet are stuck to stone, it can be just as tough.
Well, I mean, I do have this
his
stone.
foot is literally made out of stone.
That's right, you kicked my fucking ass with that stone. Not actually kicking my ass, but actually kicking my ass.
We still won in the end, which was inevitable considering those. I can't do much when you're fighting against someone that could just grab you and pick you up.
I know, it is so cruel.
But you can't forget the legendary Bucket Knight.
True.
What's the legendary bucket knight?
Oh.
Let me show you.
Oh. Is he?
He's getting a bucket. There he is. Look, the bucket knight.
Oh.
He's there.
Defend Adwick.
So he's called the Bucket Knight because Baylor might have shoved. No, it was not Baylor. It was Holeskegger. Yeah, he shoved the bucket so hard on his head it got stuck.
Ah.
And then he picked them up, flipped them over, and dropped them on his head. And the bucket somehow survived the ordeal.
Oh my goodness.
The Bucket Knight. I'm here to defeat all of the Inquisitors.
Man, imagine if you said that as an Inquisitor walked up behind you.
That'd be terrifying. Oh my goodness.
Oh, you'll be able to use that bucket for something, that's for sure.
I feel like I should be making something, but I can't repair my shields. I'm gonna have to go into the fight with this mismatch of patches.
Well, maybe you'll get materials to fix it. When we're out there, no.
I have the materials, I just don't have the iron. I asked Squint to see if he can make some nails real quick, but he said no. Says he doesn't have a crucible, which he should have, because I told him multiple days ago that he should have had it done. Anyway.
Yeah, tell us how you really feel.
In the morning before
Sorry.
But yes, he has point. In morning, perhaps try to talk with merchants, see if you can grab nails on their way out.
No, but you know what they're gonna do. Here's the problem. I don't have coin. The Iron Wolves, because since Sardo wasn't around, I wasn't able to get the coin for the materials for the forge, so I don't have that. And if I can't use the materials because I can't get the iron quick enough to actually patch up the shields, you know what I can do?
What?
I got an idea. I'll make a ladder.
Great idea.
Yeah.
Aye.
Maybe that will come in handy. That's something I could probably do.
For what? I mean,
you know, who knows what could come in handy if I bring a ladder to Oakenbrook.
Ladders are multi-use. You can use them as extended javelins. You can what?
Make a boat. There's a river in between the two. Take the boat across.
The last thing we want is attract drowners. No, I would not recommend it.
or be a sitting duck while they
Aye.
have night killers just shoot us.
But a ladder, though,
That's a bad idea.
multi-use. You can use as a javelin and knock people over, or you can use it as a bridge to walk across stuff, or as a actual ladder, climb up to places. It is very nice. The children in my place were very creative. They had tiny ladders that helped them climb around places, and they would fight with them. Like, straight up, just like stand on them, like balancing acts. It was crazy.
Got some crazy kids in the north.
Aye.
The only
All
problem
we would
is,
do in
is that-
Gradia is just swim around in the ocean. Maybe dunk someone's head in once in a while.
Only problem is what?
That's gonna be a lot of wood. I hope it's worth it. Don't know if you want to help me do it. Probably have it ready by the morning. I need to get 20 units of wood together and get that built.
And if you don't have the wood, feel free to use mine.
Oh, I have the wood, thanks to the whole,
Aye.
caravan. It was supposed to go towards fixing the forge roof, but considering we're going out there, maybe that'll come in handy.
I don't have it in me to do any real work today, so you're on your own. I'm
Alright.
sorry.
That's fine.
I just hope I don't build it and then it doesn't actually end up being of any use.
Listen.
12-foot ladder seems like it'd come in handy.
Hey, listen. If any luck, it'll be just like my chain. I've had this chain. Well, I've had a chain since a month ago, at least. First time I tried to use it, it broke. And then I only just got this again. So I can't wait to see if I can use a chain against some fucking Imperials and strangle someone or something, you know? That'd be very nice.
That would be nice.
Wait and see.
That's one way to kill a bitch. That's for sure.
Aye.
Oh, my head. Alright. For now, I guess I'm gonna go work on that.
Aye. Best of luck.
See you in the morning.
I was expecting more people to come back from a training, but at the same time, I think most of them did come back, didn't they?
They did.
They kind of trickled in, as it were.
Well, I think it is about time for me to retire for the night. I cannot wait to sleep into a real bed for one night before I have to return to life on the road. Oh boy.
Okay, it wasn't that bad. I tried my best to make it comfortable on the ground.
I appreciate it. But Haskell has a queen-size bed. That is the best size for me personally. Not saying I'm a queen, but you know. Anyway, I'm going to go now and sleep and rest well.
Right. Take care of yourself.
Aye, I will. You as well.
Have a good night.
Aye. Thank goodness I did not bump into any Inquisitors. I do not have the tolerance for such. Oh, that scared me. Alright. I guess we'll see how tomorrow goes.
It seems like there were a lot more crashes happening today.
Yeah, I don't know what
to do what we need to, what needs done.
You know, it's not like I need.
Hi, Lyra.
Hello. Hold on.
Doing it.
We did bad.
You did
A lot
bad?
of good things.
Oh?
We did good things.
You did good things.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. As in
Yeah.
Inquisitors?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no.
Do you want to know what?
Sure, tell me what.
All I say is go invisible.
He's gotten some dying every night. So he might not be able to play the electric count.
Lara, I hope you enjoyed the chiropractic alignment.
I did. It was wonderful. I get to experience that tomorrow at my actual chiropractor.
Yeah.
Lyra, go to the bottom right green.
Bottom right green.
Bottom right over here.
The farthest right?
This.
Okay.
Bottom right, yeah. We did it good.
Oh my god. Oh no.
And they weren't here.
Jesus Christ. Alright. Well, responding. Oh no.
Yeah, just sitting on a base waiting for them to come back. As you think. Look at.
I love shit like this.
One thing I need to do if he's still in.
What I do?
He's not still in. Wait, no, he is.
And they brought us all in and then gave us to Russia. I was like, oh god, I know everything about him.
The spy guy.
There we go. Ruined my boots again. He's no servant of Ash. He's no inquisitor. I'm not looking to die today. I just want to go home. All I want. The path leads to... Path leads to where? God. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. What is so? It's all left. Sir. They went left, that's but somewhere near. First, sludge. It's okay. I have to go. I have to risk it. Mr. or not. It's an Yrsa.
So the reason why I'm tailing, just so everyone knows I'm not just like being a creep. Once he gets back, I want to have a little appearance of V being grumpy. Because it's gonna be like their last interaction. I wanted to have some more B time, but didn't get the chance.
What's this?
Has Baylor never been then?
closely matches the description. Close enough for us to act on. We're either
Hey,
going to assume
question.
that it's her, or we're going to interrogate the shit out of her.
Are the Inquisitors still like in the fucking the Grove right now?
Kill me. Just take me out.
Nope.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
It's pretty much ended for the most part.
Yeah, just making sure.
We did what we did and went back to the castle.
Okay, cool. Yeah, understood. Bye. Mm.
Come on.
Fuck. I can't.
You are strong of arm. Grab your bucket. Now.
I can't think. Where am I? Fuck. Where is this? Where is this?
Do not touch
Where
the
are we?
business, But I give you permission. Over here.
Commander, we have a pond over here.
I know. We just got
God damn it. Oh, fuck! Yeah.
My God, it's everywhere.
Like I've been here before in my dreams. No,
What quickly? I don't know what's happening to us. I don't know.
It's burnt.
In the back of your head, buckets. Lucian is screaming. Hurry, quickly!
Here. What is going on? What is this place? Have I been here before?
Oh no.
Fuck, this fire's intense.
Okay, where's Ian? Where's Lisa?
Okay. Ma'am, the flower's fine. I think.
Alright, move on to the next tree.
Go to that one. I'll take care of the other one.
Cold water on fresh burn.
Starting to down. The burning continues.
This is not normal fire.
What is this?
Fucking everywhere.
It's everywhere.
Saved your lives, plenty!
Quickly as possible. Do it for that one, come on.
You almost got it out. I can't feel you. Just feel the fire.
One over there. One over there.
Stop some fire over here, sir.
Turn around, make sure there are no others. I don't see any, but just be sure, spread out.
What is this place?
And the smallest of sparks. Pour water on it.
You see any other flames? Douse them out.
What's going on here?
What is this place?
Hey, you're right. Who's this with you?
Right.
Indel,
I think we're good,
you
sir.
feel a lot of bad presences, and they are converging on the grove.
We can't stay here. There's things coming. They're coming. They're coming. What? Not maybe not the Inquisitors, but their servants are coming. They might have.
You're in no condition to move. Commander. What do you mean?
Fuck this. I just happened to walk here because I needed a fucking favor. I just come to this whole forest on fire. I feel like I've been here before.
Soldiers! Close ranks around the Dryad! Close ranks around the Dryad! Close ranks. Keep your backs to them. Speak.
Hold on, let me see. Are there fucking... Okay, no, I don't see any out here. Oh my god.
Do not let them get close.
You cover them with your body.
Oh, there they are.
I understand. Left side, multiple left side.
This is what happens when Yrsa goes to sleep. Oh no.
Superior numbers in strength. You've taken significant injury and your plate is pierced through. With an 18 soldier barely holds their ground. The use of shield and sword, keeping them alive against a superior opponent.
Can I get a test of strength? I'm gonna try to tackle him in the water.
Oh no.
Yeah, step in the water. Exactly what you need.
Take this one with me.
What the fuck is that thing?
The one with the glowing eyes. The one with the glowing eyes. Come on.
What the fuck is that thing? What?
That one is different.
Be prepared.
Stronger than
It seems to
the
be
rest.
pulling back. That's the last one, Trent. Take care of it.
He just charges right into it.
Trent with a 7, you crash into it, but it holds its ground against you.
Keep your eyes elsewhere. Trent can stand his ground.
Unnatural strength keeping you at bay. You are locked with it.
Keep an eye on that flank. Do not let them pass him.
Get back, servant!
Roll. With a 14, Trent, you shove it into the tree. It loses its footing and you have the advantage.
Do one quick sweep around the entirety of the fort. Come back after you've
Ah.
done it. Do it now. Come, men! We're gonna do a perimeter sweep. Let's go!
Yes, sir.
Toss him back at the base of the tree. Doesn't
Yes,
let him
Captain.
fall on the ground.
Impaled twice, thrown into the tree, and impaled against the great tree. The sword finding purchase in the bark through its body. It gurgles, spits out something viscous from behind its mask. And slowly as it gurgles,
no mercy in death. And he forcefully removed the head.
and as the creature is decapitated, finally it falls.
Oh, so that's who you are. Have I been here before? I don't even know where I was. I went to my totem to get what was mine.
You've been here before.
Then I came back.
Warden,
Are you
in all your years, never have you faced a foe able to best you in strength in such a way. It has given you pause, and you realize that for the first time in a long time, you fought a foe that very well could have killed you.
But I took his head.
It's fine.
Good.
They didn't get what they wanted. So they had to try to take the next best.
It has been a while since one gave me pause. There was a chance that time, Osgood.
Those would be the reports we've heard of those Death Seekers. Servants of Ash. Same thing, apparently.
I made sure to remove his head. He's not coming back.
Those were the same things that had attacked you in the past. That one with the glowing eyes especially. From Ledford as well.
The good news I can offer is that they have absolutely shattered whatever diplomatic immunity they had. They will be forced out of the capital in the morning. I will see to it myself. However,
If we can get back to the capital.
I assure you, we will. That being the case, however, I would suggest you lay low until the morning. It's not by any means comfortable, but the barracks are open to you. I don't know about anywhere else, but I do not think they'll come here, especially not after what I've just done. Not to mention, the warden will be keeping watch.
You are right, it is by no means comfortable. But it is at least...
Alright guys, I'm gonna drop you off at Tosha's stream. You guys have a lovely rest of your night. I'll see you tomorrow for when we go to war. Yay! Alright, bye bye.